Hello. We are mildly on time today. I hope everyone is doing okay. We have a classic piece of internet lore today. But we have more than that. We have a +1. Everyone say hello to Kris Yim, aka Chester the Otter.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
How have you been doing?
I've been good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Tired? Actually not as tired, but busy as hell. I'm messing around with a proper work week recently to make sure that I'm actually getting the rest that I need. I've been doing 5 days a week, but I'm like, maybe I just work harder on 4 days and have a 3-day weekend, right? So I'm experimenting with a 4-day work week. I know there's been a lot of research done to say, hey, like 4-day work weeks actually are more productive.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's tricky because I don't really measure my work in hours because I have to get specific things done a certain amount of time. It's the nice thing about having streaming as a side job is I have something else to talk about, right? It's like, how's work going? And it's like, well, I streamed yesterday, I streamed the day before that, I streamed the day before that.
Yeah, for a while, streaming was like the only thing I could talk about because that was like my main thing. And like so many people I talk to don't know about streaming, so I'm like, it's like I'm speaking another language, and they're like, oh, uh-huh. And I'm like, yeah,
Right.
but OBS.
No, it is its own world, right? I feel like I'm that way with YouTube as well. Like, not very many people really make online content as their main like source of revenue. So it's hard. Like, there aren't very many people with whom you can commiserate.
Yeah, the struggle. It's tough.
Hey, Kirpe's here. How you doing, boy? Oh, he's got some frat boy pugs in chat.
Ooh.
Perfect. I swear to God, I'm gonna have that check mark soon. Hopefully, as long as they say, 3-hour streams 3 days a week are enough. We'll see how persnickety they get.
I'm frat boy praying for you. Frat boy pray.
I think it'll be okay.
I think so too. You never know with Twitch. Sometimes they make no sense. That's where the faith comes in. Gotta have faith.
Praying might actually be worthwhile. We actually had a couple of subs before stream even started. We had someone sub in between streams. Tanger Catnip subbed. Thank you very much. Ika Pika has been subbed for 2 months now. Ika Pika is someone who does a bunch of art for the stream. Practically the patron. Like, you know how some people patronize artists so that they do art? Ika Pika is like a reverse patron, where he makes art to sponsor the stream. It's
Oh.
But he
That's
said
awesome.
before we start, Fred gonna tell the chat that this stream's sponsored by Monk Shit Tea Incorporated.
Wow.
There is a whole story behind Monk Shit Tea. Don't worry about it.
I don't know about the monk shit tea, but maybe some questions are better left unanswered.
The short version, you're getting answered anyway because that's just the kind of stream this is. Like, it's the stream of answers that you never asked for and probably never wanted.
I'm ready.
So I stream a lot with Jabroni Mike, and Mike was saying like, oh yeah, there's this kind of tea where like monks eat it and then they shit it out and then they brew tea out of it, and I'm like, what?
What?
I'm like, wait, have I heard something like that? Like, I took a moment because there is actually something very similar to that. It's called civet coffee, where these coffee beans are eaten by civet monkeys, and then they shit the beans out, and then those beans are made into coffee. So, as it turns out, tea drinkers aren't the degenerates. It's the coffee drinkers.
I've heard of civet. Is it civet? Civet Coffee. I've heard of that. I didn't know there was a tea version too.
No, there isn't. That's the thing, is there isn't. Mike was
Oh.
making shit up. He
Oh,
was
that's
making
so
things up.
believable though. Like
I know. No, he like for a split second he caught me on it, and Mike has never allowed me to live it down.
I mean, I believed it as soon as you said it. I mean, like monkey coffee, monk tea. It's like the same thing.
Right, there are too many parallels. And Marco has subbed for 4 months now. Yeah, I've only been streaming with a rig for about 2 months, but before that, I was doing tea streams where I just had a camera on my tea set and I made tea and talked with chat.
That's awesome though. I love that.
But Marco's been around since then. Yeah, I need to do more of those again. They were very cozy.
Tea time.
Marco says, Fredrik, arrive. Hello, everyone. What parasocial hell will we delve into today?
Ooh.
This one isn't parasocial. This one is... There definitely is some unwanted contact, however. It's... You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see. It's... This is... It sounds horrifying. Even in context, it's a little bit horrifying, but you'll understand, like, there's a reason that this is an internet classic. And I'm sure that there are a lot of people in chat who know exactly what we're looking at. And if you don't recognize it immediately, you might recognize it if I say the words stupid fucking hamster face. Because a YouTuber did a reading of this a long time ago that went viral.
I always thought that that face looked more like a little pig than a hamster.
It's a piggy face?
To me, it looks like a piggy with the little piggy ears.
Oh, those are ears. Okay,
Well,
I always saw those as like eyebrows.
Oh, you know what?
Nervous eyebrows.
You know what? You might be right. They probably are eyebrows. I don't know why I always thought they were ears. I'm not sure now.
Well, it's kind of like your eyebrows. Like, it's constantly, like, your eyebrows are in that expression. It's you have the same energy.
The Denko face, and I don't even know what it's about.
Well, Denko is actually not the person who is talking. Denko is the subject of, spoilers. You'll see.
Okay.
But we will have you, you know what, because you have those eyebrows, I think we're going to have you narrate our main character. The person who uses that face constantly.
Excellent.
It'll be just fine. It is quite long though. Would you like to get started? Oh, and something important before we get started, actually, something you need to know is that the top of every hour we take about a 5 or 10 minute break to get up, stretch, and get a sip. So
okay.
We'll go for about 40 minutes, and then we'll take a sippy break, and then we'll do another hour. And then sippy break. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Let's see. There it is. Perfect. Now, a little bit of context. This is actually a story from 2channel, which is the progenitor of 4chan. It's an anonymous message board. You know, back when the Chan boards were, you know, you could go on there and not get radiation poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
This originally was in Japanese. And this has been very kindly translated by someone who picked out the good messages.
Oh.
And after it was translated, you know, people started sharing it around, and it was just... immediately it became recognizable to early internet users. Now, you are going to voice ROP.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and take the role of everyone who is responding to this person. So this is again, this is an anonymous message board.
Okay.
OP is like our main, so the OP is the original poster. So he's the person who like made the thread.
Could
Kris,
you send me the link so I could have it
yes.
bigger? I do
Did
have it.
Oh, I totally didn't send it to you. Small brain. Yeah, right. I was going to, and then I was like, I don't want to give them a chance to.
Okay, I have it up
see
now.
it early. All right, perfect.
Do I get started?
Yeah, so I'll read the title. Help, the girl I like won't respond to my emails. And Kris, how are you going to pronounce these hamster faces?
I don't know. Meh. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Are they not going to be meat mews?
See, I have a meet mute button, but like it only works on my end, so I don't know.
You're not going to give it your best meat. Yeah, all right, no. I
could.
think that the sound. No, the sound. I'm gonna say the sound that you made works really well for it because it's kind of like. It sort of is a bit of a presumptive face. Like, oh, you're supposed to respond to this face with this particular emotion. It's like,
It's kind of like I'm waiting expectantly.
I know what sound that is. I've heard that sound. It's Morshu. Come back when you're a little richer.
Wait, what is Morshu? What?
What? You don't know? Okay, hold on. We're showing you something real quick before we start reading this.
Okay.
You know the Zelda CDI games, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's a bit from the Zelda CDI games. Let me share my screen with you so you can see it in real time. Yes, here we go. Let's see if I just do Morshu. Here we go. Got it.
All right, let me see.
And let me make sure everyone else can see. Donk.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
But
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Okay.
Come back when you're a little. Oh, I wish I had the fucking face. I wish I had the face at the ready. I swear to God, I'm going to have something where like a scene in OBS where I just cut to the hamster face. Maybe I can convince Kirpe. Hey Kirpe, are you there? Do you think that you could like make an expression for Loren where my face just becomes the hamster face?
That's cursed.
Like just the tag. Yeah.
Well, I don't even know how cursed this story is gonna get, but I have a hunch that it's gonna get kind of cursed.
Literally nothing on this stream is like safe for human consumption.
Mm-hmm.
Kirpe says yes. Okay, perfect. I will pay you. I'm going to take. I've already started investing back in the stream because I ordered a stream deck yesterday.
Hell
It's
yeah.
gonna be nice. So now I'm gonna be able to press a button and you'll get to be welcomed to the boat. In fact, I forgot to welcome them myself. But now, like, once that happens, you will be able to be welcomed to the bonus bean room by Dumbledore himself.
Yeah.
Oh, so how much of this stream is just going to be explaining references? And in fact, I totally forgot Marco, Ika Pika, and Tanger Catnip. All of you, welcome to the bonus bean room. Perfect. That's something I'm gonna have to explain to you too, isn't it?
I can roll with it. I can roll with
it's
it.
Fine. No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine.
I'm good.
Don't worry about it.
I've got beans of my own, you see.
Like, you were so ready for that the moment I said bean.
I mean, that's what the stream deck is for.
I'm excited for the stream deck. It's gonna make things so much easier. Okay. Let's actually begin.
All right,
Help.
all right.
The girl I like won't respond to my emails.
Gosh, if I had a nickel, am I right? Anyway. There's this girl I've had feelings for since high school, and now we're in college together. We'll call her Denko. Once we hit second year, we went out drinking, and I worked up the courage to exchange numbers. We started out talking often, but she hasn't answered me in 3 days now. I'm getting depressed just thinking that Denko might be sick, or that something happened to her. Please, someone give me some advice.
She doesn't like you. Give it up. Oh, there's some classic Chan culture right there. Literally, nobody goes on the Chans because their life is going well. Maybe it's because email's a pain in the butt.
Well, I called her too in case she was sick or something happened. Maybe this last email I sent did something to hurt Denko's feelings? Give me your opinion here. Yahoo! Good weather today. You haven't emailed me or called me. I'm just sending this because I'm worried. Did I do something bad? P.S. The stars were pretty last night.
I see. Using the Mario method of picking up girls. Yahoo! Good weather today. Jesus. Oh, we have a sub. Name insertable. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, and Hot Pie just gifted a sub to Denko.
Oh, I hope she's okay. Is she sick?
Literally leave. No. Thank you, both of you. And of course, welcome to the bonus bean room. Perfect. Nailed it. Pretty soon I'm not going to have to nail it. We're just going to have Dumbledore doing it for us. I kept saying Gandalf instead of Dumbledore.
I mean, same. Well, come on.
Ramen posts.
What? This isn't a thread about ramen, okay? I'm begging you. I need advice. I haven't slept for an entire day.
I think there's a cultural bit that we're missing with ramen posts. Maybe it's like spaghetti falling out of your pockets, right?
Could just
like
be
that's
like
the only thing.
Could be like a 2-channel inside joke, maybe.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Ramen themed blowjob. Literally fuck off. God damn it. Just hypothetically, what would you think if you got an email like that from an ugly girl you don't have any interest in?
Well, I wouldn't like it, but I've had my eye on Denko since high school, and I don't know how to say it, but I think it might be mutual.
Pretty sure she hates you and is too shy to say it. I'll divine OP and his girl's love from her birthday. Post OP's birthday too, if possible.
My birthday is March 10th. Denko's is September 7th.
If you don't copy-paste this to 10 other people, then you will fail in your love life. To be perfectly honest, your emails sound incredibly shifty. That's why everyone is talking about ramen instead.
Sorry, I haven't had much experience talking to girls.
God. It's just getting more and more pathetic.
It's a case-by-case basis.
It's a contextual sound. Okay. So you got responses before. What kind of emails are you sending? It could be, interesting.
At first, we just talked about how strange it was we only started emailing in college despite being in the same year of high school. What I'm sending, well, I'm worried about her lack of reply, so I sent her around 600 emails. They're mostly reports on my current mental state, I guess.
Sending 600 emails out of worry from the lack of response. How spammy can you get?
Hey, don't make fun of me, okay? I don't have any friends, so you're the only people I can ask about this. 600 emails and still no reply, so I'm really thinking something might have happened. Yeah, I really don't think they're anything that would displease her. They're like this. I'm drinking jasmine tea right now, thinking about what to have for dinner. Maybe they're a bit too incidental?
Troll sighted, and if you're not, give up. And this is really the core question. Is this a troll? Right? We'll fight, this is something that people for years have been trying to divine. Knows he doesn't have any friends, oozes human filth right down to his emoticons, and sending 600 emails in 3 days is stalker level creepy.
Alright. Maybe people think I'm creepy, but even so, I'm really, honestly in love with this girl. You understand, right? I'll try not to be as creepy about it from now on, so please, give me advice on how to get Denko to respond.
You seriously sent 600 emails in 3 days, lol.
Well, I think it was only around 50 for the first 2 days.
Oh good, they're accelerating. This is like exponential. At some point, the amount of emails that this dude is sending is going to exceed the amount of energy spent on crypto.
I mean, he got worried. He's worried.
He got worried, yeah. He got he got worried, so he started buying more crypto. Why wouldn't she respond if she wasn't dumping you? If something happened, maybe her power went out. Try calling her up. It should at least get her attention.
Wow, awesome advice. All right, I'll try calling her. But I'm awful at talking, so please give me something to talk about.
I'm awful at talking. No, we figured that out. I mean, to be fair, there are plenty of people who talk fine that when they type, it just becomes a train wreck. That is like half of Facebook.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too great at talking myself, but I mean, I know my limits.
I'll put it this way, there's a reason that all of my YouTube videos have scripts.
Yeah, I mean, well, of course they do. I mean, they're so well written.
I get No, my point is it's not that I'm good at writing, it's that I'm shit at talking. There's a reason we're reading something else right now. I want to see what your conversations were like when you got replies.
Me. Well, what do you do for fun? What do you listen to? I like watching lots of movies and reading lots of books, I guess. Denko. I don't know. You sure use a lot of emoticons, huh? That sort of thing.
I don't think that he uses a lot of emoticons. I think he just uses one emoticon a lot.
A lot, yeah.
I fear not the man who uses 1,000 emoticons each once. I fear the man who uses one emoticon 1,000 times.
Wise words.
Lol, wow. Did she cut things short? Did it ever go on any longer than that?
Me. Do girls do the thing where you turn socks inside out and use them for a week?
Oh.
Denko. No, that's too dirty. I usually wash them after a day.
Yeah, like a normal.
Well, Denko's socks can't possibly be dirty, unlike mine. Denko, do you really wear the same socks for a week? Me. No, I heard about it from a friend. Like that.
No, he keeps going.
I'm calling her now. She's on.
Run for your life, Denko.
Oh god, I was so nervous I panicked and hung up on her.
The cherry blossoms. Invite her to go see the cherry blossoms, OP.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm too tense to use the phone right now, so I'll send her an email. I've never been so nervous about talking to somebody.
Oh, for the love of, apologize for hanging up. This'll be your last chance.
Oh, do you really want me to call her again? I sent her an email saying I knew I shouldn't have hung up, and my heart just wasn't ready.
God damn, I've never seen such a revolting sack of crap. I've got a good idea of why you can't get Denko or any friends, period. I'm guessing you were bullied all your life?
I was bullied in grade school, but I've been fine since college.
This is starting to piss me off. This should go down as one of the most terrifying incidents to occur on 2chan. Here you go, OP. 1. What classes are you taking? 2. I'm bored. Can we go see the cherry blossoms at night?
Oh, you must be popular, huh? Okay, I'm gonna try calling her again with that. My armpits are sweating real bad, though.
I like how this has gone from, like, Morshu to very quiet hamster to, like... what was it? Oh no, Skexy. That's what the last one sounded like.
What? I don't know all these references.
Gifling. Fucking...
You gotta read the context to know whether it has a downward inflection or upward inflection.
Right. It's right. There are languages like that. It's very important.
All right, let me continue.
Yes.
Yes.
What is this, a romance board? Are you willing to call this romance? Lol. I had a stalker once too, but it's even scarier to think that he had the same thought processes as this guy. 600 emails? You gotta be trolling. Please tell me that's a troll.
I talked with Denko, and I invited her to see the cherry blossoms. Apparently her schedule is packed at work, so she said some other time. Oh, well, still good news. Gotta buy some clothes now. Hurry. I accidentally told her about how I was sweating real bad. And she said she was sorry she was too busy to reply to my emails. For now, I'm glad Denko is safe. I was worried what might happen since I'm so bad at talking with girls, but I guess I managed.
You're serious. She said some other time. Why are you going clothes shopping if you got rejected? There is such a thing as being too optimistic. Some other time equals never talk to me again, you creep. Again, this is really big Channer energy.
I mean, they're not wrong.
That's the thing, right? Is like the baseline level of a Channer is pretty doomer, but this is like one of those times where the doomer is actually correct. The doomer interpretation.
They're like, get some sense. Like, we're like, get a grip.
Okay, she hates you, no doubt. Oh, OP, if this isn't a troll, please give this up now.
Are you guys trying to trick me since I don't have much experience with girls? I'm wondering when I should send another email.
What were your meetings with Denko like? What made you fall for her?
Denko helped me out when I was being badly bullied in high school. Denko's smart and kind. She was like everyone's role model. When I sat next to her in class, I often borrowed her notebooks and erasers, and we became friends. We made eye contact a lot in class, too.
She's keeping an eye on you the same way a deer looks out for cougars.
It must be love.
It's either love or abject terror.
Oh, it's absolutely abject terror, but
yeah.
OP thinks it's love.
It can be, I mean, if you believe hard enough, it can be whatever you want it to be, as long as you don't interact.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like that, but sure.
That's probably because you were the one looking, creep. Absolutely despicable. After 600 emails, even if she did like you before, you've ruined it.
I sent 600 emails because there was a chance something happened and I was worried. I'm telling the truth here, okay? Anyway, a reply. I'm kind of scared to read it.
You're hopeless. Find out her house and her workplace. What? Girls love overbearing go-getter guys.
Okay.
OP, do this if you can. Follow her to work, her house, and her classes every day.
That's just being a stalker. I don't want Denko to hate me.
Hey, Graphy. I haven't been looking at chat because I've been a little bit focused on Denko. But oh god, have I missed? Oh, I've totally missed bits. Oh, I'm a bad see, this is why. Oh, salted caracal Muda just gave 45 bits to say L.
Take the L.
I wonder if they're talking about L from Death Note, or like they're just saying like take the L. Yeah. Actually, speaking of Death Note, I discovered the short story that inspired the Death Note series.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, it's a story called Now Zero by J.G. Ballard. It's like imagine Light Yagami, except even more misanthropic.
Oh god.
Yeah, like it's.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Where were we?
I don't want Denko to hate
Okay,
me.
yeah. I don't want Denko to hate me. I don't want Denko to hate me. I don't want Denko to hate me. I know I'd hate you. Serious post here. If you don't get a reply after 3 times, stop. If she's making excuses about work and busyness, she really doesn't like you. She's only not saying it because she thinks it would hurt you. Denko getting 600 emails from a guy who isn't even her boyfriend is no doubt going to scare her. But she's probably a nice girl if she isn't admitting it. There are people out there who just can't be blunt. So stop it, please. Even from a boyfriend, 600 emails in 3 days is scary. I remember when I had a public work email, and then people just started signing me up for a bunch of random shit, and it got filled with nothing but spam. 600 emails actually is comparable to some days with that.
No.
Like, with like I have over 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and that was maybe enough to equal the amount of spam that this person is sending to Denko.
Mm-hmm. He's 1 in a million, I guess you could say.
God damn it. Giving girls small animals as presents makes them most happy. Stuff 30 hamsters in a box and send them to her house, and she'll be so surprised she'll fall for OP in a flash. So yeah, I think a 30 hamster present would be good. Girls love to get clothes. The price of the clothes and their attraction to you are directly proportional. Well, I mean, she apparently doesn't need socks as much as the OP does.
Yeah. Oh, geez. I don't think I could afford that. Anyway, we're making plans for 4 of us to get together. I'm so grateful and so tense. Oh my god.
Hey, he got a date.
Yeah.
Like, apparently it's 600. If it had only been 599, he wouldn't have gotten the date.
The 600th one made her fall for him.
You know, the first 599 were pretty concerning, but then that 600 one was just incredible.
The stars were really pretty that night.
Let me see. What clothes do you own?
Plain shirts I wore in high school and some denim shorts my mom got at Yokado. Also, I guess I wear sweat jackets a lot. I wonder if I can get clothes in Harajuku.
Harajuku girls. I love, like, what, denim shorts and sweat jackets. This is basically just a gopnik living in Japan at this point. He's got now all he has to do is like knock on her door, step back, and start Slav squatting.
That'll do it.
OP's a super cool guy. His girl's just shy. It's true love, man.
The contents of a reply. I'm not really sure what to say, but I'm sorry I was too busy to reply to your emails. My schedule is probably too packed to see the cherry blossoms this year. Crying emoticon. Oh, also, I saw your brother on TV again. He's a former actor. My friend says she wants to go drinking with your brother, me, and you. What do you think?
Oh no, he's being used to get to the acting brother. I was wondering this whole time why Denko didn't reject the OP, but now I think I know.
Looks like we're going drinking tomorrow. Gotta buy clothes now. Would a suit and a necktie be safe?
Didn't she say she was busy? Don't you find that weird that she's suddenly good for tomorrow?
Well, she's free in the evening, and the cherry blossoms would be in the day, so it's possible? Do you think I should bring a present? Tell me what makes girls happy.
I don't think they should go drinking. I think this dude needs to go to a copium den.
He's already huffing it.
Yeah. He's gonna run out soon. No presents. If you bring a present every time, Denko will just think OP is her personal ATM. Don't do it for the future of OP and Denko both.
Okay. All right, it's a lot to unpack there. Also, I realized that the Denko face is maybe like a copium emote.
Yeah,
like
it totally is.
Face.
It's the I'm feeling bad, so please feel bad for me.
Yeah. I see. So, not even a picture of a small animal? Konaka's open, so I'm gonna buy a striped suit.
Why a picture of a small animal? Like, here, I got I took a picture of 30 hamsters in a box. Like, I got the 30 hamsters and put them in the box to take the picture. I was worried that actually giving you the 30 hamsters might be a little bit too far. That's more of a third date kind of thing. A picture? Don't be silly. Feeling the warmth of a little creature makes a woman's heart tremble. Buy hamsters. Nothing but hamsters. Then stuff them in a box, of course.
I went to email my brother about trying to be free tomorrow night, but he changed his address and number. I'm asking my mom about it now.
OP, girls love sweet things too. So once you've got your hamsters packed into a box, sprinkle the hamsters with about 10 kilograms of sugar until they're hidden. 1. Girl opens box and can see nothing but sugar. 2. Hamster leaps out from sugar. 3. Girl is surprised, but hamsters are cute. Heart. 4. OP is so clever. Love. Heart. Got it. Get to it, OP.
Oh my god.
Reading this thread reminds me that there are people like this and reassures me that I'm doing just fine.
Oh. Well, I emailed Denko saying I wasn't able to get a hold of my brother. Nothing to really report while I'm waiting for her to reply. Also, you guys calling me creepy and hopeless are really making me lose confidence.
Implying you had confidence before.
Still no reply, so I'm going to send another one. Post 400 decides the title. Actually, you'll probably say something weird, so never mind.
You're being a pest if you send more than 3 emails without a reply. Also, you should learn how to have a proper conversation. Stop trying to push yourself, voice crack, and listen to her more.
What should I ask? I've never talked with girls. I don't know what I should talk about.
You've got a completely wrong idea of what listen means. Listening is not questioning. What he was trying to say is that you shouldn't talk about yourself, but listen to what she says. Also, I said it before, but just be mature and wait if there's no reply. Patience, ma'am. Okay, so I will actually counter this. It is absolutely reasonable when you're getting to know someone to ask them questions. Just ask them questions about things they're interested in. Like, it's a really, like, seriously, with friends, with, like, partners, whatever it is, a really good way to show that you care is to ask them questions about the things they care about. It's a way to show that you care and are interested in them.
Good advice.
As a person.
I'm taking notes. Quick, everyone, get your
Fred
pen and
about
paper. Take your notes. Take notes. Write this down. Write it down.
Ask Fred about tea. Got it. I resent that.
I mean, I am interested.
Yeah, no, literally, we were talking about tea before the stream.
Yeah.
I mentioned I was making teaing. And Kris won. I still really need to finish that introduction to tea, like the noob's introduction to tea. Okay.
Where were we?
Where are we? Oh, God.
I found it. Patience,
Found it.
man. Okay. Well, I told Denko to email me when she has the time. Also, I invited her to just have 3 of us go if my brother can't come.
His brother is definitely looking like the real target here.
Reading all these responses again, I realize it's like 70% abuse and 30% ramen. I knew I was getting teased for not having any romantic experience, but I didn't quite realize it was that bad. It's a bit of a shock.
That's more of a harumphy hamster face.
I'm sensing some aggression here. Like OP is like starting to clue in on some of this.
Right, it's like he wants to be aggressive, but he can't quite bring himself to be aggressive, because if he's aggressive, then maybe someone might dislike him.
It's becoming passive aggressive though. Like there's like a darkness forming behind the emote.
And now you know why people have been arguing over whether or not this is a troll, because it feels so there's this irrevocably human quality to this, where it's like it's almost too real, where this person is starting to actually get frustrated with the people in the thread.
I mean, I've known people like this, so this feels very real to me. Like maybe amped up a little bit, but honestly, I don't question it at all.
It's no, I think that's the scary thing, right? That's Poe's law. It's impossible to tell what is satire and what is real.
Mm-hmm.
It's there absolutely are people like this.
Oh yeah.
Also, I think that people start talking about ramen in threads when like the subject of the OP is just like really cringe or
Oh
really cringe or
yeah.
something. I think that
Makes
might
a
be
lot
what
of
it
sense.
is.
Yeah.
Screw you guys. OP's persistence should be commended. Sending massive amounts of emails out of worry, buying clothes to improve his appearance, and I say try even harder. Send 1,000 emails a day. Girls love men who worry about
Oh
them.
no. Oh, a serious reply at last. Yes, I'll try my hardest. Thanks for the uplifting comments. I just emailed Denko about what kinds of clothes she likes men to wear. Uh-oh. I wonder if she'll figure out that I like her.
You really must be okay. That's like not a great term.
Yeah.
But if you thought that was serious.
Oh, since you guys call me creepy and scary, I'm wondering if I should send an email asking if I'm scary. Do people send emails like that?
I feel like I ask that on stream a lot. It's like, am I being a complete moron right now? Like, oh no, I'm just OP. Oh no, I guess maybe if you don't at least ask, you might not be able to face each other. Give it a shot.
I sent it. I can't wait for the reply.
You know, I think this is another case of Poe's law, where there are legitimately pickup artists that say, like, you have to be painfully persistent and you just have to constantly be asking, like, and constantly bothering them and pestering them because eventually they're going to give in.
Really?
Yeah, no, that absolutely is a pickup artist tactic.
I don't really know. I haven't like looked into it, but my hunch was always like, oh, pickup artists are like, no, you gotta act like aloof, and then she'll be like, whoa, you're not paying enough attention, and something like that. Like you gotta pretend like you don't care.
Oh,
Or whatever.
there are so many different approaches that pickup artists have, but one of them is persistence hunting. You know how humans are like designed to have a lot of stamina compared to other animals, and so back in the Stone Age, they would, and even like just tribal societies will hunt animals by just finding them and chasing them. They'll sprint away and then they'll just jog after them until the creature becomes too tired to run anymore. Like that
Yeah.
is actually a method of hunting that works really, really. It still works today. It still is a hunting tactic that is used today.
Right.
It's like that. It's
Oh God.
some pickup artists are like, yeah, you just gotta just keep chasing after her until she's too tired to run away anymore and she gives in.
That's so sad and horrible. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Yeah,
It's-
that's pretty yikes.
Yeah, it's okay. Actually, we were looking at that on last stream. You know what? Let me pull it up real quick. I'm gonna find it because I have it bookmarked. We were looking, so I'll share my screen so you can see this.
Okay.
But where is it? It is, let's see, that's Ken Penders. There we go. Learn attraction. Let me share my, all right, yeah, you can see my screen, right?
Yeah. The how do you open type posts.
Yep. You arrive at your local cafe. You spot this beautiful woman alone. You want to talk to her. How do you open?
Oh God.
You don't know how, and then, like, of course, this is a grift. It's like, you don't know how to open. It's because you haven't read the Introvert Playbook. Get the program and never put yourself in a chaotic mess again. Click here to get it.
Oh God.
Excuse me, but since I spotted that your nail polish isn't assorted to your lipstick, I can't figure out how someone can even dare to get out like this. Her face might be cute, but her attire is a mess, an insult to feminine beauty.
No, this isn't it. Oh my God. Oh jeez.
If you don't mind, I'm going to fill this seat. Sits down and holds her hand. Now then, if you come with me, I'll also fill the gaping hole I can sense in your heart, and some other things as well. What do you say? It's just every emoticon is now the Tim Allen grunt.
Yeah.
What?
Oh god, I just realized I've been blowing out OBS. Hey guys, how's the audio been? Shit. I'm gonna turn myself down a bit.
No.
I've been going. Oh dear, audio's fine. Oh, okay. It's been totally fine. Okay. Good to know.
Tim Allen clipping the audio.
Just get right. What if that is how Tim Allen did it every time? Like, he's on the set of Home Improvement, he just reaches up, grabs the boom mic, and just screams into it, and it just peaks it as hard as possible.
Yeah.
The most powerful Tim Allen grunt. Oh,
God.
okay. I remember that one of the replies was actually the best thing. Where is it? Let me see. Because the OP... Here we go. So someone replied, "Hey, Jess. I'm not Jess. Sorry, I thought you were the girl I couldn't reach back. You both look alike. Apologies. Let me make it up to you with a coffee. My name is Sime." And then the actual OP... Learn Attraction said, apologizing before she even said anything. Not gonna make it.
Oh. Oh.
You always gotta be on the front foot.
This is sad.
Oh yeah, no, this is like an entire genre of Twitter. I actually am planning on doing an entire stream where I just look at these kinds of accounts. Because they're all just profoundly depressing.
I am frat boy praying for them to gain some self-awareness.
I mean, all you have to do to be like them is send 1,000 emails to Denko.
Oh
to
my
your
god.
Denko.
Well, I think the difference is that Denko OP is like actively, I guess, trying to get advice, and like the pickup artist guys like think they know everything. So
Hold
it's
on,
kind of like
someone-
opposite ends of the spectrum.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Noop is saying, Fred, are you aware of the word cells versus shape rotators discourse? What? I am not familiar with this at all.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure. I'm curious now.
Words?
Like
sound
what
like
that
shape
this
rotate.
sounds really niche and weird. And okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'm actually gonna make a note of this. There we
I
go.
don't know what
Okay.
that is.
I'm gonna look into it myself. Yeah, I want to know now. See, this is the thing. I find none of those words are in the Bible. You know how Vinny Vinesauce has a passive where he just glitches games out?
Mm-hmm.
I have a passive where I just find weird shit, and then as I look into the weird shit, it gets weirder. Like, that is my passive.
That's awesome. That's a
My
that's a
passive is
superpower.
called, it's called Rabbit Hole.
There it is.
It's...
It's all coming together.
Okay, shall we continue? Because we actually have 4 pages of this.
Oh, okay.
This is only page 1.
Where did we leave off?
Let me see. I guess, okay, do people send emails like that? I guess maybe. If you don't at least ask, you might not be able to face each other. Give it a shot.
I sent it. Can't wait for the reply.
Let's think about this sensibly. If I heard an email alert going off several hundred times a day, yeah, I'd call the police.
Well, I'd be happy if I got that many emails from her. And still no reply. What do I do? I'm getting worried. But everyone seems to say I should let her send emails to me and just reply to those. It's really irritating, though. What makes girls happy?
I like how I can audibly distinguish 4 different places in your throat where you have made the sound of the hamster face. Like, you're going to be able to speak every language on the face of the earth by the time that you're done with the, like, amount of control that you are gaining over your voice.
Yep, it's a little something called method acting.
Okay, see, I thought you were going to say it's a little something called methamphetamine, but...
I mean... but unless...
Well, you not emailing her would be great.
Hey, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. If you're also experienced with love, maybe that's why you don't understand how I feel. I got an email from Denko. Maybe a little scary. Oh, only a little is okay, right? I just want to make sure there's no misunderstanding.
No, you want to be a little bit scary and mysterious.
Yeah.
That's
Pickup artistry rule number 1300. Be a little scary.
1069. If you want to clear up misunderstanding, send an email. Sorry to scare you, but don't misunderstand. I just want to be friends, Denko. Keep sending emails like that. You've already sent over 600, so just sending one at this point would make you look insincere. So send at least 20. Even that might be too few.
I don't know about sending repeatedly, so I'll just send this once. Sorry to scare you, but don't misunderstand. I just want to be friends, Denko. Still, thanks.
I like how that slowly dipped into, like, Batman territory.
I just want to be friends.
I just want to be friends. Oh, Batman, I just don't feel the same way. Your fashion attire, I can smell that you've been using the same socks for a week. Whoa, man.
Nothing.
But God damn it. No, God damn it. No.
What?
This is now just a Loren stream. Hi, everyone. Good to see you. We're just going to go ahead and... Oh, no, definitely. No.
I'm getting into character. Denko's socks could never be smelly. Okay. I'm down and back.
I hate the fact that literally is just a quote from this.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Whoa, man, think about it the other way around. Say you've gotten 600 emails from Denko, but all of a sudden there's just this one. Wouldn't you be uneasy? If you don't want to upset Denko, send more.
What exactly is scaring her, though? I'm doing the best I can, but I don't want to be called scary. Not even maybe a little scary. It's really annoying me.
Oh, Salted Caracal Muda with 200 bits. Luigi Foreskin. With the... the throat sounds, I think. Not even maybe a little scary. Even if she doesn't want to say it, man, you're scary.
Yikes. Am I really that bad? It's not like I want to punch people or kill people out of love for Denko, right? Please, tell me something I can say to make her happy and not leave any misunderstandings.
How about the new teriyaki burger at McDonald's?
Okay, thanks. I just asked, do you know if the new teriyaki burger at McDonald's is good? But if I can really clear up the misunderstanding by emailing Denko stuff like that, then my mood might start to turn around. So maybe people have called me scary that I feel traumatized. Oh, so many people have called me scary that I feel traumatized. But alright, I'll be careful not to make any more aggressive emails. Thanks for the advice. You guys are so experienced, haha.
Imagine coming to 2chan for dating advice. To any Chan.
Is going to Reddit any different, really?
No, it's not. They all just moved over to Reddit.
Yeah.
I don't think this has anything to do with experience. Man, poor Denko. Experienced or not, I can't comprehend how you don't get things that everyone should know. I know where you're coming from, unfortunately. I'm kind of figuring the OP has played a lot of dating sims and such. That's what this sounds like. Input the right text and get out, lady.
Mm-hmm.
In those games, you need to take action for your bond to go up, but you can't go into real life thinking it works that way.
Yes, you hit the bullseye. I really have no clue how to handle three-dimensional women. It's so easy to confess in games, but so hard in 3 dimensions. Now I know that all too well. Actually, I'm starting to feel like it might be best for me to wholeheartedly confess to Denko. Is that just me?
Yes, it's just you. It's just you. The whole time, it's just been you. Man, you know what would really help this person? If there were some more 3D dating sims. That would really help.
Or dating sims where you're not entitled to other people's time no matter how much you pester them.
What? What do you mean that I can't just plan out my schedule to meet up with specific people and they will always, like, be there to hang out? What do you mean?
I don't know. It sounds awful if that's not the case, though.
You guys, oh my god, someone just pointed out, grind those relationship points by sending 600 emails. You guys, that literally is what this is. They're grinding the relationship by sending emails. It's best that it's best that this ends soon. Do it and be done with it. Geez, we told you not to be so forward, but maybe you should be more thoroughly crushed.
Oh my god.
The worst part is that they're not wrong in this case.
My hands are shaking at the idea of a confession email. This might be a tough hurdle to overcome. I'm trying to think about what to write, but other than I love you, I'm drawing a blank. Subject, to Denko. Thinking on it now, our meeting was a cherry blossom blooming in high school, and now it's spring again just the same. Before I met you, Denko, I felt like I was in a cold winter, but in the spring, you put a bud in my heart that would bloom into a great flower. It's been so long since we were in high school together, but my feelings are just the same as they were that spring. You've helped me when I was bullied, haven't you, Denko? Back then, I thought, why does this girl not have the wings an angel should have? I suppose you must have left him in your mother's stomach.
Sorry, they got wrapped around the umbilical cord and torn off.
Even
It's kind of...
when we met eyes, I didn't have the courage. And when we could never talk to each other. But now, I'm different. Denko, I know you may not want to marry me yet, but please, go out with me.
Open with marriage.
Not yet. Oh, but you will be.
I know you may not want to marry me yet.
But you will. You will.
It'll take a lot of grinding, but we'll get there.
It'll take 10,000 emails. No, 1,000,000. But I won't stop.
I know it'll take a long time for this relationship to hit level 60, but I know one day we can do Molten Core together.
One day.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, see, this is how you know I haven't interacted with World of Warcraft since, like, 2005. Perfection. Nothing can be done to improve it. This is worse than the love letter I wrote in 5th grade. I don't even.
Well, I sent it. Normally I'm very prudent, but today, with all your encouragement, I've confessed. If Denko and I start dating, I hope we can read this thread together and laugh about it. Together. Also, since I wanted to increase my chances, I added that no matter what happens, I won't give up on her.
Could you imagine it, like, daydreaming about sharing the post you made on a Chan board?
Oh my god. You wouldn't believe it. It's like, this is what it was like back in the day. Isn't it cute? I'm so adorable.
Like, oh god. Oh god, holy jeez, what in the... Stop. Your chances at dating sit at 0. Jesus, man.
I got an email from Denko. I'm too scared to open it. I guess now I know why everyone said I was scary. This is making me super tense. I'll go wash my face and then look at it calmly. I think I might just have a heart attack. She said, sure. Is this okay? Really? I'm so happy I could cry. This is okay, right? I'm so stunned. I need your opinion. She followed it up with, don't email me anymore. What's this? And here I thought I knew her feelings. Maybe dating was too sudden? It's hard for me to tell what girls are trying to get at. Is there someone else? Is this the fickle heart of a woman at work? What's the intent of this email? Someone interpret it.
You're making us sound like this person is contemplating a very complicated chess move. It's like, this position is very complicated, and it's like mate in one.
Rook to d8? Women, am I right?
Women. If only women were more like chess.
I've seen Queen's Gambit.
Maybe sure was in reply to the McDonald's teriyaki burger, so don't email me anymore was in reply to the confession, which means you're not dating. I like this interpretation. Well, let's see. Actually, you know what? We need a sippy break in just a minute, but
Okay.
But let's finish this little bit. Well, let's see. Your emails are freaking me out. You're an annoyance. Please don't send any more emails. That seems about right. Well, everyone, what's going to happen? How in the world could Denko and OP continue interacting with each other for another 3 fucking pages?
I'm holding out for a redemption arc. I'm optimistic.
That is a lot to ask of someone on a Chan. Board.
Yeah, I believe. Frat boy pray.
You think that our hamster face hero will defeat the odds?
Yeah. This is only Act 1.
Find out next time on Chester Ball Z.
Oh yeah. No filler.
It's like no filler. Oh my god, I remember I got into Naruto a long time ago, and I found all the parts like on YouTube, of course. That's how you did it back in the day. And I remember watching it and being like, wow, okay, this is filler. The last 10 episodes or something have been filler. So I remember I started skipping ahead. I skipped like 50 episodes. It got to the point where I was skipping 50 episodes at a time to find the plot.
Oh my god.
Naruto literally lost the plot.
I mean, I watched it like the normal way up until pretty early on, I guess. It's gone so... There was so much more since then. Like Orochimaru arc, and then, I don't know. That was probably like only the beginning. But...
No, that was like really close to the beginning, I think. Like, Naruto went on for too long.
Well, I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z, and that shit like never ended.
See, I think that if a show is just all filler, then it's okay. Like Pokemon. Pokemon was all filler, and it made no sort of, like, it kind of wanted to make a plot.
Yeah.
But it kind of didn't care after a while.
Has Ash ever become champion of the Pokemon League ever anywhere?
I don't think so.
Keep at it. One day.
Oh, someone said yes.
Oh,
No. Yeah, recently. Hey.
Oh, hey. I'm proud of him.
And he's like still 11 or something.
Yeah. Wow, all in a year.
What a champ. Okay. We're going to take a sippy break.
Okay.
But we'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, probably 5 minutes, because I actually am making a tea where I can set my kettle. I have a really fancy kettle that allows me to hold a temperature for the water. So the water is actually at the right temperature right now. So it'll take like just a minute for me to go and make the tea and sip. So you go and hydrate yourself as well, Kris.
Yep.
And everyone in chat, get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get yourself a sippy, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello, we're back. And I've got my tea. I'm feeling better. I woke up a little bit late, so I didn't get to have as much tea as I like to before stream. But you know what? Kris is carrying me, so we're fine.
Yeah.
That's what Kris is here for. Like that's why I wanted to stream. That's why I want to stream with another person. Like anytime I want to stream, it's just like, hey, could you basically do my work for me?
No, I'm here to fill the dead air. That's what I'm here for.
Oh my god, every time I hear dead air, I think of that old Homestar Runner bit where Strong Bad is talking about college radio.
Oh, I haven't
Like-
seen that one.
College radio can be summed up in 5 words. Dead air. Dead air. And now, an hour of chanting.
Oh, God.
No, this has been amazing. We're not even through the first page. We might have to talk about having you back to close this out at some point.
I did not expect this to be so long. What the heck?
Basically, oh my god, that happens on all of my streams though. This is not an isolated incident. There was a stream where someone made this horrific house that they they made the house that they lived in into a giant art piece basically, except they had to live in it, and then he was trying to sell it, and then it started getting a lot of attention. But he also had a document that basically was an artistic justification for the house. He shared that online, and so I was reading it for one of my streams because I was looking at this house with Mike, and then on my own stream, I'm like, okay, let's look at this document. I went down, I ended up going down a rabbit hole and discovered that this person and his daughter were selling the house we're still living in the house like a decade later or something, and had sued Joe Biden.
What?
Yeah. That is an entire thing.
Oh, huh? I don't. How does that follow?
So the dude who made the house was an immigrant from Russia and had worked in the naval construction industry, and was arguing that Joe Biden was globalizing the industry and taking jobs out of America or something. And it made no sense. It was absolute word salad, and it became a nightmare. The dude also, with his daughter, I get the feeling that he and his daughter have kind of gotten stuck in this at the same time. There's a lot of, I think there's some sovereign citizen stuff baked into it as well.
Okay.
Which is closely tied with the ideas of, oh, we're in maritime law. It's very convoluted. And it's hard to describe, but it's what you need to know is that it's word salad.
Mm-hmm. Word
salad. This was something that someone in my chat discovered. Maybe this is part of the problem. I stream these things and then they get amplified, and people are like, "Oh, I found this other thing related to it," and it all just funnels back into me. So it just gets worse and worse.
I mean, that's the rabbit hole. Am I right?
I invite everyone in, and they're like, "Oh yeah, let me bring some weird shit that I found." I get that a lot.
Yeah. You should have a zinger, wow, now we're really down the rabbit hole now, but don't.
It's so cheap. It feels so cheap to just be like, oh, I went, I purposefully try to avoid saying I went down a rabbit hole because it feels like cheating.
Yeah, the titular line.
Right. Well, we have even more to get through, shall we?
Yes.
Okay. Take us away.
If I'm understanding the situation right, I asked if we could date, and she replied selfishly to test me as a man?
Holy shit, sorry to interrupt you, but I don't believe that we ended on such a perfect moment where this is basically a last time on Denko.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like the perfect recap. Well, unreliable narrator, because I don't think that's exactly what happened, but...
Not quite.
But I mean, Suddenly asking not to email her is really selfish. Maybe I should wait until her anger has settled. Or should I try to calm her?
No, stop. You're not dating. You asked, let's date. She replied, don't email me anymore.
Okay, I'll call her then. Calling now. Nope.
They locked the front door, but why would they why would they have a sliding glass door if I wasn't supposed to bust it in?
Yeah, the window looks so breakable from here.
The window was asking for it. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Nope, guess she's talking with someone else. I'll wait a bit.
Oh god. Obviously she's telling her friends about her new boyfriend. Bingo. You, sir, know the heart of a woman well. No doubt she's waiting for you to call. Try calling back once every minute.
I'm redialing as fast as I can. Once I get a hold of her, I'll ask if she wants to go to McDonald's to have the teriyaki burger and ask why she's mad. Anything else I should talk to her about?
I like how this dude's idea of a good first date is going to McDonald's.
I mean, that was like the one suggestion that he held on to.
It's true.
Damn, I want to have that teriyaki burger now. Sounds good. No good. She's still talking. I really feel like she's mad at me all of a sudden. I'll keep calling until she comes on. I'll report once she does. Bye.
I like how you sort of combine them. You combine the face into the bye.
Yeah.
It's sometimes, based on context, you have to, it sometimes can be added like a prefix or a suffix onto words.
There's no line break, so it seamlessly goes into the bye.
Seamless. Mm-hmm. This person is an artist. I'm really starting to read the help in the title as Denko's screaming.
I can't get a signal here. Maybe she's gotten wrapped up in some incident? What to do? Maybe I'll go to her house. But if we're dating, then it's not stalking, right? I'm so lost. Maybe she's testing to see if I'd come to save her if something happened.
We've got a Sherlock Holmes on our hands. Spoilers, Denko is wrapped up in an incident, all right. A stalking incident.
The sense of humor of the other two channers is so fucked up.
It's beautiful, though. It's like an era of the internet that is bygone.
Well, do you really think so? Is it really gone?
I don't know. Maybe it's just been quarantined into different places. Or, well, maybe in the same place, to be fair. Although, I think that they just don't have the size. Maybe they're like the same size or a similar size. Just they're A, disparate now, and B, outnumbered. Because all of the people who are misanthropic enough to like make these kind of jokes like reflexively and on the regular, were like, they all went onto the internet immediately. And so when the internet started becoming a more popular thing, they were already there, so their population didn't increase. Voice crack.
It must be the tea.
It's the That's the problem.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. There's this kind of like wry wit I don't think you could see in like a 4chan or 2chan type board nowadays. Like it's just really fucked.
Do you think so?
Now.
Like I'm so isolated from it though. Like I'm speaking, but I basically know 4chan and something awful from the spillover because that just never was my corner of the internet.
I mean, when I was in like more than 10 years ago, I would like out of morbid curiosity have a look. But, like, I imagine that it's, like, gone much more worse, like, just full of filth and, like, hate and, like, a bunch of, like, really messed up people.
Yeah, there's, I know, like, what I've heard is that, it actually, like, 4chan used to be more left-leaning, and then, things started actually, changing and, like, moving much harder to, like, the other side. Much farther right than ever was left.
I don't know. I'm not even sure about that, but maybe I came in too late. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, my understanding is, the politics board kind of got quarantined, and then, a bunch of I think it kind of got brigaded.
Right.
And anyway, sorry, we're getting into politics,
Yeah.
so we should steer away from that. But it
That's
definitely went
interesting,
through an
though.
ideological shift after a while.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like forums and like stuff are just like it feels like a different time, even if they still exist now.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing that we're more sort of looking at here and feeling is there was a shift. There was a tonal shift in these kinds of forums after a while where it kind of used to be more innocent, and then things just absolutely went off the deep end. It's like those bygone days where the internet and real life are completely separate is
Right.
gone now. Like those days are gone.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, we did get the SCP Foundation from the Paranormal Board.
Oh.
X,
Yeah, see,
yeah.
it's like the next step, you know, like the boards don't really exist in the same capacity, but like they've turned into other stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff from there is sort of just moved out. Yeah.
And this is almost like a bit of community fiction too, with everyone chiming in, and it just has like this sort of narrative buildup that is so organic.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Make up your minds already. Making me overthink this isn't going to do any good. I'm going to get ready so I can leave anytime. Okay, I'll go. If she's safe, then I'll be fine. It's about 30 minutes to her house, so I'll take my bicycle. Then I'll report back. Thanks for the advice. I just got back. Sorry for the late report. I hurried to Denko's house and rang the doorbell. Then Denko's mother came out and said Denko was out of the house. I introduced myself to her and told her I was going out with Denko, so she said, if you want, you can wait and have some tea until Denko gets back. So then I waited for Denko at her house with her mom. I spent about 10 hours talking with Denko's mother about Denko in high school and her personality and such, but she didn't come home. Denko's mother called her cell phone a bunch of times, but she couldn't get through. Late at night, she told me, I'll give you a call when Denko comes home, so I went home. Sorry for the long explanation. Apparently Denko's out having fun with a friend, so I'm relieved to hear she's okay. Also, Denko's mother was just as nice as her, which surprised me. I guess she takes after her mother.
Oh no.
So now I'm waiting for a call about Denko coming home. Looks like Denko still isn't back. If the thread's still here when she gets back, I'll report in.
Then the thread hit 1,000 posts and closed. Continue to the next thread if you dare.
Ooh.
You're at. You want to keep going? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Chapter 2.
Help! I can't contact my girlfriend. Part 2.
I don't have any romantic experience, so I'm not too sure. But this girl I just started dating yesterday emailed me saying not to email her. And now I can't get a hold of her. What do you think it could be? Was there an accident? Is she cheating? Did she have an accident? Is she testing me? Like I said, I'm not experienced, so please give me some advice.
Are you sure you were dating to begin with? Sorry, Link. I can't give girlfriends. Come back when you're a little less, cringe.
No, we're definitely dating. I've been in the same class as her since high school, and we went to the same college, and we became friends over email. And just yesterday, we started dating. I've never been on a date with a girl before, so I'm not sure what to think.
You know, I've kind of been in the same situation as Denko. I had someone then this was a long time ago, but I remember someone just decided that we were dating.
Oh.
And neglected to tell me.
Oh.
So when I started dating someone else, they got pissed off.
I don't like that. I'm so sorry.
That was profoundly uncomfortable.
I can imagine. Holy shit.
I've had some weird experiences.
Whoa. Damn. We'll have to go down that rabbit hole another day. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
no. Oh boy, that was like the start of a saga. Holy shit. I've
God.
managed to avoid drama for the most part, but occasionally that kind of thing just crops up.
Ugh.
Oh dear. First things first, shoot her some emails. About 600 should be good. Don't email her. Just wondering, is this girlfriend little more than a figment of your imagination?
Well, I confessed to her and she said, sure. But right after, she said not to email her. Even I don't fully understand the situation.
I really love that dichotomy where you have this person writing like third grade poetry to this girl and her response is, sure.
But that was to the burger.
That was, well, you're just assuming that. That's just an assumption.
That's true.
Might not be the burger.
We'll never know.
Yeah. Going off of these other replies, yeah, you're a stalker. She only unwillingly said yes because she was terrified of you.
I've only sent 70 emails so far. I had plans to call her yesterday, so I'm just confused. Maybe I should call her house?
Getting 70 emails in a day from somebody probably. From
Yeah.
somebody I don't like would bring me to gross sobbing.
Oh, God.
Are you the 600 email guy from yesterday?
Of course. What kind of question is that? Of course he is.
Right? Didn't she say she was busy with work? Go ask her work about it.
Oh, God.
Some of this bad advice is amazing. Somebody explain what happened yesterday after the part where he didn't know his brother's contact info. OP emailed Denko a ton. She didn't reply. He confessed his love. Right after, Denko replied, sure, but it was apparently a reply from before the confession, and afterward he got an email saying, don't email me anymore. And yet, in the OP's mind, Denko is already his girlfriend. Are you for real? If I was Denko, I'd be horrified and depressed. Who has the time to reply? Who has the time to reply to that many emails? Think about her feelings, you dick. What is this guy even talking about? Denko's crying her eyes out. Actually, yeah.
Other than being a virgin, I'm a relatively ordinary guy. Is there any way to force her into getting in contact with me? I went to her house once and talked with her mother, and she said she'd call once Denko came home, but I'm uneasy since it seems like she still isn't home.
Is there any way to force her into getting in contact with This is around the point where the amused laughing starts turning into horrified laughing.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, well, I mean, if you sue her, she has to turn up to court, right?
True. The loophole.
Yeah. Oh my god. What if that's like the new dating strategy? Like,
oh God.
yeah, if we go back to, you know, like, oh, you see this girl sitting at like a coffee shop and you want to approach her. What do you say? I serve her with legal papers.
A court summons. How do you open? With a court summons. Oh God.
Ordinary guys don't send 600 emails in 3 days when there's no reply.
I've been thinking about that, okay? I realized it was a bit excessive after you told me so. I sent 70 emails so far, but that's just one every 10 minutes, so I think I'm good. I'm waiting at a cafe near her house to see if she passes by, but I still haven't seen her. It's in front of the station that goes to school, so she must take this route. I just want to know the truth in this unclear situation. I like her so much, but I feel like I've been betrayed. The love letter is reposted and someone requests the previous thread be summarized, so it is.
Okay, so basically just people are like summarizing it for the people who are just joining.
Mm-hmm.
This just makes me feel terrible. I feel so sorry for that girl. I don't think she said sure to the confession. Who would say sure to that?
Come on, guys. Stop calling me creepy. I know you like to joke around, but I'm heartbroken here, so I'm taking it seriously.
Oh my god, this is just the 2chan version of the, like, owl deer people from Outer Wilds, from Echoes of the Eye, like, chasing after your character. Denko, come back!
I don't know if that's not quite the analogy I would think of.
It's just because I have Outer Wilds brain rot.
I love Outer Wilds though.
Oh, me too. Oh. That actually, I think that was when I started, like, watching your streams more often, is after you streamed Outer Wilds.
I really adore those streams. That game is so good. I still think about it, like, every day, basically.
Oh, I like... The worst part, like, literally, Outer Wilds, I think, might be my favorite game of all time. The worst part about it is that you can't replay it.
Yeah, so many people have told me that, who also have it as their favorite game, and it's true. Like, if I could just bonk myself and forget it, it'd be great.
Right, I think it's the first time that I've ever, like, consumed a piece of media and then said, I wish I could forget it so I could experience it again. Oh, okay. This is not going to become an Outer Wilds circle jerk stream.
Too late.
Too late. Yeah, changing stream title. You're too self-conscious. Try a little harder and she'll see your love. Sorry, but I wasn't joking. You are a horrible, disgusting creep. God.
God!
That thread from yesterday, are you really the same guy? And what do you mean you went on a date? Tell me what happened there. So he never got his brother's address, huh? If he can't get in contact with his brother, OP is done. Done.
I asked my mother for my brother's phone number yesterday, but he doesn't seem to want to talk to me. Talk about rude. We're family.
Indignant hamster face. When's your birthday, OP? She might be preparing a surprise. Consider it.
It's March 10th, which is about a month ago. What do you guys do when you fight with your girlfriends? I'd like to know for reference.
Have you tried waiting in front of her house? Make sure to hide so no one sees you.
Of course I thought about doing that, but I decided against it. Since really, isn't that stalkery? So I decided to wait for her in the cafe instead. No matter what road she takes, she'll pass through here, so she can't go anywhere.
And do you think sending 600 emails in a couple days isn't stalkery? Well, I'm a girl. Did you actually fight? Some girls will get mad and say, I'm mad, don't email me, so she might be indirectly telling you she's mad. This person is absolutely taking the piss.
I figured she might be mad, but, well, do girls sometimes fake being mad to see if their boyfriends really love them?
His brother's a former actor, FYI. Assuming he's not just made that up, I deeply pity that man. Soon enough, he's going to have to apologize for his relatives' crimes.
I said I'm not a stalker. Haven't any of you ever waited for a girl you're not dating? And a husband who waits for his wife at the station isn't a stalker, is he? When I meet her, I think it might be best not to harshly question her or get mad, but to calmly embrace her. Advice, please.
Except when a husband is waiting for his wife, that's cute. This is more like Omni-Man waiting for his wife to come out of a house.
Yeah.
Rawful. Maybe if you have mutual trust. But even if you're lovers, stalking is stalking. If a boyfriend or girlfriend gets stalkery, the other will want to break up. Man, she's totally waiting for you to come meet her. She doesn't want you to email her or call her just to come by, so forget it. She's testing you for sure. Take up her challenge.
I guess you're right. I'll try going to her house. Thanks for the advice. Well, actually, I'm 50-50 on going or not going now that I think about it. I've been sort of panicking since yesterday, since I can't tell which is the right thing to do. If I'm really a stalker like you say, then what will happen to my relationship with Denko? I'm scared.
Is there even a relationship between you? Or is it just a lot of her hating you? Ignore these dumbass trolls who say you're not dating or that you're a stalker. That's just the kind of tripe you get on 2chan. Send her another 50 emails, buddy.
Oh, God.
You should go. She's just being shy.
Sorry, I haven't been replying much, but I'm thinking I might just miss her by passing the station while I'm typing. Okay, I made the trip. It looks like I'm not going to get everything cleared up unless I meet her in person. Going to ring the doorbell now.
Okay, this makes me think that this is fake, because do you think he's actually posting to 2chan while he's doing this?
There's no way. And what year did this come out? Like, he must have like a gnarly data plan if he's like...
This was, I think, this translation was posted in 2012.
Okay.
Let me double check. Maybe?
I guess they had data plans
source.
back then.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, what's the source? Okay, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm going to take a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the source. It was posted... Oh my god. I'm being assailed with Japanese. You know what? Everyone, so you can see it. Help Denko. Okay, so this was someone posting the thread, and oh god, no. Loren hit it, but there were ads for porn.
Oh god.
Yeah, I hit it. Like, Loren, fortunately, it was behind Loren's shoulders, but
okay. If it wasn't on stream, then we're good. Yeah.
It wasn't on stream. I think it was 2011. It happened in 2011. I got wolf-cocked. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Oh my god, that's a story. Yeah, I sent Mike a video of, what was it? It was a stupid little animation, like, done too well, that was of a fake Game Boy game called Somebody Stole My Cum. And it, like, had a furry with like a condom full of cum.
Okay.
I sent it to Mike, but he didn't, like, he decided to share it on stream, but he didn't realize that, like, the character's cock was out. There was just massive cock.
Okay. Did you have to delete the VOD?
Oh yeah, no, he, like, cleansed.
Oh
Except
my God.
that's what almost happened, you guys. That's what almost happened.
Are you absolutely sure that not a peek of it showed through?
Oh, it almost happened. I think I'm good.
Okay, okay.
Like, Loren is covering up quite a bit of the left side.
All right.
And I still think it technically wasn't TOS. Technically, but on the edge.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Let me see. Where are we? Okay, right. We scrolled way down. Oh no. Where were we?
We're about like 40 to 50%.
Here we go. Got it. I rang the doorbell, but nobody showed up. That's where we are.
Yeah, I think just to kind of like add to what you were saying, I think this is a little bit too good. Like, the dramatic buildup is like too timely. I rang the doorbell, but no one showed up. I realized it might be possible her mom was out and she was in the bath. And we haven't kissed yet, so seeing her naked already would probably be rude. Plus, I concluded that even if she came out in a bathrobe, I'd never seen a girl like that before, so I wouldn't be able to talk well. So finally, I thought I'd leave a note in the mailbox. I bought some paper at the store, and I'm thinking about what to write.
If you're writing a letter, you better include a bouquet with it. If she doesn't want to say anything mean, then I'll have to. Just get away from her now. Ugh, Christ. A long time ago, I got my girlfriend mad over a little thing, and just like the OP, she yelled at me not to contact her. So I went straight to her house, apologized sincerely, hugged her, and patted her head. After that, we had a good meal, drank at a fancy bar, and everything was just dandy. First things first, hug her and pat her head and make sure to apologize. Good luck, Mr. Boyfriend.
I got an email, but I'm too scared. I got an email, but I'm too scared to open it. What if she says she's breaking up with me? My hands are trembling at the negative things it could be. Subject: were you at my house? Contents: not available. Does this mean she was in the bath and couldn't come to the door? Then I was wise to look into the house to avoid the bathroom in case things went awry.
I like how that one replier was advising the OP to pat Denko on the head, like she's fucking Cindy Lou Who getting a glass of water while the Grinch is stealing all the fucking presents.
She just needs a little pat on the head, you know? Girls.
Girls. Fucking girls, whatever.
Ugh.
Come on, lover boy. You're lovers. Tell her you came by to see Denko's hot bod. Gotta have humor in a lasting relationship, man.
Oh my god.
You're hiding in your house, Denko? You poor thing. I hope she has a friend to stay beside her. Subject, I was. Contents, I was worried that I couldn't contact you, my beloved Denko. Since we're dating now, I just wanted to see your face, you know? Well, I'm still very close by, so can we stick together today? Go with that. Gotta be natural inviting her on a date. Flow like water.
Thanks. My brain doesn't work when I'm panicking like this, so that's a big help. I'll send that. You know, I rang the doorbell a bunch of times thinking Denko wasn't there. Do you think she thinks I'm rude?
You're done, dude. Mashing the doorbell. Dear God. This is a troll, right? Just tell me. I can't take it. I'm seriously scared right now. Stupid emoticon, late-ass replies, doesn't know what the hell, ignores actual useful replies, sounds like a dumbass. This guy pisses me off. Sounds like a dumbass.
Waiting for her to reply now. Romance is making for a roller coaster of emotions. I've never had such huge shifts in feeling before. You're the only real people I can talk with since I don't have friends, but I'm glad I have you. Thanks to those who are supporting me and giving advice.
I'd like to reiterate, nobody goes onto the Chans because their life is going well.
I mean, everyone else seems to be doing better than this guy.
Yeah. I can tell Denko's just tsundere, man. Gotta embrace her to bring out that dere OP.
Bring out the dede.
Hey, babe, show me your dere.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm late replying. I'm late saying this, but I went back to Denko's house. Since I got an email, I figured she must be out of the bath by now. Well, I'll report once we meet. Bye-bye.
Eep.
Sorry. I needed time to figure out the situation. I went to Denko's house, rang the doorbell, and Denko's mom came out, and she said, if you come by again, I'll call the police. Which of these do you think it could be? A. Denko's mother is opposed to me and Denko going out. B. Her mother misinterprets me as being a stalker. C. She's mad about me ringing a bunch of times earlier. Those are the three possibilities I could think of. I'm still kind of shocked her mom's mad at me.
I really hate how close that sometimes gets to a Kris Chan stress sigh.
God. I've never, like, gone down that...
Good, don't.
That hole.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Tragic ending.
I won't. Yeah, okay.
No. The series is fascinating, but the ending is terrible.
Okay.
It's ruined by the ending.
Okay.
Or D. Denko has you pinned as a stalker. If she's as cute as you say, she must have a boyfriend. You gotta embrace her as hard as you can to relieve her. Better email Denko to be sure. Don't you already know deep down inside? Little Denko's just being shy. Ha, her mother must be misunderstanding why she's red-faced in her room. Explain it to her and she'll understand. D, her mom isn't misunderstanding. You are a stalker. Because, you know, you are.
For now, I'm calling Denko's cell phone. If I don't talk to her soon, there are only going to be more misunderstandings. If she thinks I'm weird too, I'm gonna feel terrible.
Do you not realize you were done after sending her 600 emails?
I can't stop crying over how miserable I am. I'm crying looking into the computer screen, but still thinking about passersby giving me weird looks, which makes me cry even more. Love is really hard. I think crying it all out helped. Thinking about it, Denko hasn't said anything to me straight. So it's her mother who's shady. If she calls the police, my life is over. So I need a way to meet Denko without...
Stake out behind her house. If Denko comes to the window, knock on it, and you're good.
I don't want to take unnecessary risks. Really, waiting in front of the station is best. but I think I'll lose if it's a war of attrition.
You remember when I said earlier how, like, some pickup artists are, like, advocate persistence hunting?
Yeah.
Literally, that's what he's doing now. That's literally what this is. If I exhaust her enough.
Oh god. But something similarly romantic to what the guy above me said might be good.
It's like goddamn Romeo and Juliet, man. You can't even throw rocks if Denko's room is on the 2nd floor. Yeah, it's gonna be Romeo and Juliet, and that everyone. No, you know what? I'm not making that joke. I'm not making that joke.
I know where you're going with that. Gonna go check Denko's house. Bye-bye.
Shit. Don't tell me OP was arrested, was he? Police and is this like a dating sim thing where, like, you can get arrested by the police?
Oh yeah, I mean they do have bad endings.
Yeah. This is bad ending. Oh no, what if it's like one of those in-between endings where like he manages to seduce her, but like then she has to visit him in jail?
If only.
Good job, OP. I look forward to your next work.
Back home for now, I went to her house and looked for Denko's room. I saw a curtain move inside, so I peeked behind it and met eyes with Denko. Then she immediately screamed, "Mom!" and I instinctively fled. So yeah, I'm at home now.
We have the first change up in the emoticon. It's crying now.
Aww.
This is how you know it's serious. I can't believe it. He's using the crying hamster emoticon. He's too powerful. Damn, dude, you're done. Give yourself up. Man, why did you run? Think about how she feels.
Isn't it awful? I just don't get it. Am I being played with? Why does the person most important to me have to trample on my feelings? I know that all her feelings must have turned to hate now. She's getting really upset with me. I punched a wall really hard, and now my hand hurts too. This is the worst.
If it were me, I'd go back and make sure to talk with her. Or better yet, give her a letter written in my own blood. Write in your own blood and she'll know it's true.
Now that's romantic.
Blood is the coagulant that will keep the relationship together.
The blood oath, yeah.
Content. Oh, you're up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Content.
My bad.
Don't call me or email me anymore, please. I'm sorry, but I'm really, really scared. If there's been a misunderstanding, then I apologize. But this is my last email. Please don't contact me again. I'm begging you. What does this mean? I've been thinking about it for a good while now, and I'm just not sure.
It means don't contact me ever again for the love of God. Her mother is a wicked woman. Don't be fooled, OP. You're still only banned from phone calls and emails. Do you have a carrier pigeon? Don't call me or email anymore, please. In short, don't associate with her. I'm sorry, but I'm really, really scared. She's afraid of the things you're doing. If there's been a misunderstanding, then I apologize. You apparently think Denko likes you, OP, but she doesn't like you at all. You're being tested, OP. Are you really gonna give up here? Is this truly the extent of your love?
No. Oh, God.
See, the worst part is, if this is real, which I think that we've established there is a non-zero chance that this is real.
Yeah.
Then this person's socialization is almost entirely online and with people in dating simulators. Do you think that the OP might actually be taking some of this advice to heart?
I think on the non-zero chance that this is real, then yes, because if they really are being genuine, then they're being manipulated by these people who are joking around. Not to say that they're the victim, because they're not, but it could be the case that this is what's happening.
Right, OP is becoming the unwitting instrument. Although, I think that everyone involved doesn't really realize... Like, the people who are on the board are just taking the piss. Oh, I hate that term. Why do I use that term? I think that they're just kind of fucking around. But OP might actually be taking them seriously.
There's clearly some people on the board that are trying to, like, genuinely say, stop, this is what she means. Like, they're breaking it down, and I feel bad for them.
I mean, you don't really have to break it down. But someone did. I'm guessing this is what the OP thinks. Don't call me or email me anymore, please. She wants to meet me in person. I'm sorry, but I'm really, really scared. Denko must be in danger. I've got to help her. If there's been a misunderstanding, then I apologize. We've repaired our friendship. Now we'll always be together. But this is my last email. Please don't contact me again. I'm begging you. Yep, definitely wants to meet in person.
Oh my god.
Hamster face of resolution. Terrifyingly accurate. My mind is blank. What does Denko... Oh, gosh. Small brain. Small brain.
My mind is blank. What does Denko want to become of our relationship? I want to meet her face to face, but... Oh, and my power cut out again.
So this is a troll, right? If not, then go turn yourself into the police, OP. This has taught me a lot about the mentality of a stalker.
I'm so afraid of Denko rejecting me. At this point, I'm not sure if it's possible to get the happy end that everyone wants. I'm trying to think of an email to send to Denko, but my mind's been a blank.
Don't send anything. If you see her at school, tell her you're really sorry for troubling her, okay? What everyone wants is Denko's safety. Just leave Denko alone. She must be so confused. That everyone wants. What everyone wants is OP behind bars.
Yeah.
The happy end that everyone wants. What planet does this kid live on?
All you guys hating me is getting annoying. I'm afraid I might be brainwashed by this place. I'm going to ignore 2chan's opinions and write an email with my heartfelt feelings.
It worked so well in the past. If you like Denko, then don't send it. I'm serious. Stop giving her reasons to despise you. And he doesn't even know why he was bullied in school. Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Subject. This is how I feel. Contents. I'm really sorry for making you worry. I would never consider killing or R-wording you, Denko, so don't worry. Is that what you thought I would do? Now, I want you to take what I'm saying seriously. I really, truly love you, Denko. I think I would be willing to die for you, Denko. I've always been trying to ensure your happiness first. And I don't think my feelings for you will ever change. It's very unfortunate things got like this after we started dating, but we can start over. That would be great, wouldn't it? Remember what I said when I confessed to you? I still feel that way. I did back then. Well, I sent this.
Perfection! Oh Christ, that first part will give me nightmares. Even if this is just a troll, it's horrifying that you can even think of that. You know, I keep having, for some reason, I keep thinking of The Thing, like the horror movie. It's like the person who is posting this is like one of the aliens.
The fact, sorry, just the fact that this is this being fiction is almost more unbelievable to me. Like the fact that someone could really get this deep into character and like play this like sick performance piece. I feel like it's almost more plausible that this is just a real dude. I don't know, man. Like, how do you come up with this shit? Like, honest to God.
Right. And this is why this has been the subject of arguments ever since it was posted a decade ago as to whether or not it's real. I feel like I go back and forth. Like, sometimes I think that it's fake. Sometimes I think that it's real. Like, some things are just too ridiculous. like they feel ridiculous, but then other times it's like there are marks that just it feels too real in places, but maybe that's just a consequence of like writing it in a way that's believable. My brain.
Like the fact that this really like intense piece of interactive fiction could have just arisen in 2channel randomly in 2011, like the amount of like preparation and like thought put into this for it to be manufactured is, I don't know, like I want it to be fake so badly. And if it is, then it's brilliant and sick in so many ways, but it's almost easier to think that this is just real. I don't know.
Yeah, that's I feel like a lot of the time when you encounter something strange, then you say, man, I wish it was real, or man, I hope this is real, right? Or it's too bad that it's not real. This is one of those cases where it's like, boy, I hope this is fake.
Dear God, I hope it's not
opposite.
real. Who's doing performance art on 2channel? I'm sorry. My mind is blown. Like I don't
it's fine.
Okay. I'm good.
I'm glad that you're enjoying your time on the stream.
I am. I'm having a great time.
Is enjoying the right word? I feel like, it's kind of like, that horror house that person puts on where it's like he basically tortures you, and it's like people go there and they know they're not going to have a good time, but they're not there to have a good time. They're there for an unforgettable experience. I feel like that's the sort of relationship I have with my viewers. It's like people come here and they know that they're like not here for like a nice cozy time with like cute things. Like, no, we're going to be questioning our sanity today.
Welcome to Loren the Owl's wild ride. You can't get off this ride.
I want to get off Mr. Loren's wild ride. We got just a little bit more. Well, let's finish this up in one last sippy break.
Okay.
Speaking as a girl, I would absolutely call the police if I got this.
If there's any further developments, I'll make another thread. Still waiting for Denko to reply now. Thanks for everyone who's given support. Keep watching over us as we work towards happiness. Thank you. I'm so grateful.
I feel like that whole thing of like keep watching over us as we work towards happiness, that feels like a very Japanese thing. In the like, how you go on Japanese game shows or like maybe in between like at ad breaks on like in a show, they'll be like, let's work together for you know what it makes me think of? Hold on. There's a specific video that it makes me think of. Hold on. Here we go. This is what it makes me think of.
Yeah, this guy, the Asiatic clams guy.
Dunk.
諦めんなよ諦めんなお前どうしてそこでやめるんだそこでもう少し頑張ってみろよダメ諦めたら周りのこと思えよ応援してる人たちのこと思ってみろってあともうちょっとのところなんだから俺だってこのマイナス10度のところしじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ絶対やってみろ必ず目標達成できるだからこそNever give up
See, I think I feel like there is a way to enjoy this ironically, but the more I encounter it, the more I earnestly love it.
Yeah.
Just that sort of that energy, that never give up energy.
No, it's genuinely heartwarming. Like I feel motivated whenever I watch this without an ounce of irony.
Right. It's maybe early on, like I was embarrassed, like, oh, this is embarrassing and silly, but now I'm just like, nah, I get it. I like this is actually legitimately motivating.
You gotta shed the cringe.
Cringe is dead.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me. I'm fucking owl. You think I give a shit about cringe
anymore?
There's no
cringe. There's no cringe here.
No, there is no cringe because cringe is dead. Well, I mean, except for Denko and that.
It was a different time. Back then, cringe was not dead yet.
Okay, now is the time. I'm getting beamed in order to I beamed so I can be reminded to take the sippy break. I get so into it, but we've got a nice natural break. I don't know that we'll be able... okay. Typically my streams go for 3 hours. But Kris, would you be willing to stay just a little bit longer to see this through?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I think we
Okay.
could bang it out. I feel like it's ramping up now, so I feel like the second half is gonna go much quicker.
Yeah.
Even if we go a bit over, I'm good with that.
All right. We'll be right back. Everyone, get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms,
Yeah.
nab yourself a sippy, hydrate, and we'll see you all in about 5 minutes. We're back. Now, something I neglected to ask last time, and something that I demand this time. What is your sippy? What did you go? Did you go and nab anything to drink, Kris?
I just have water.
That's valid. Water is just a really good baseline. What about chat? White chocolate milk.
Ooh.
Nice. Water with lemon juice. That is something that I do. I like squeezing just a little bit of lemon juice into my water if I'm just having, water and not tea. Tea is usually how I hydrate. Coffee.
I never got into putting lemon in water. I don't know.
It's nice. Just like squeezing a little bit of lemon juice. It adds a sort of just a little bit of tanginess, because I feel like it's especially nice when you have to like get up in the middle of the night and you're thirsty. You know that sort of desperate thirstiness. It's nice.
I don't know. Sometimes I drink lemon water and I'm like, I swear it just feels like someone just cleaned a mop with it.
Oh, like when you go to a restaurant, they like have the lemon slice in it.
Yeah, like it has like a mop water kind of taste.
That does. No, absolutely. At restaurants, it absolutely does.
Why?
You gotta squeeze more. I don't know. Okay. Probably because some of it's mop water.
Oh yeah, I'm probably right.
I feel like anytime you are... No, you know what? I feel like I have an even stronger tactile association with that kind of lemon water, because the sort of lemon water that tastes like that always comes in a plastic cup with like a Pepsi logo on the side.
Oh yeah. You're absolutely right. I'm kind of nostalgic for those cups though. Going to like a shitty diner.
No, absolutely. Like, it's like back from the good days when I was little and didn't know any better and actually ate at fast food places, right?
I mean, I'm not above that yet.
I mean, I guess, okay, occasionally, I don't do it anymore, but I used to order Chipotle a lot. That was when I was in college. It started when I was in college because there was a Chipotle just off campus. I would have to stay late sometimes because I would take film courses, and there would be a screening where we'd watch like 2 or 3 movies from 6 to 10. Sometimes we'd go past 10, and so I'd need food, and so I would go off campus. I would grab a Chipotle burrito, eat half of it, save the other half, and then eat that second half while we were watching the movies for dinner.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was, I think it had some really positive associations because sitting and watching movies was like that, and like eating the burrito was really cozy.
That sounds awesome. Like sitting there with a big old burrito. I'm getting nostalgic, and that's not even my experience I'm nostalgic for.
But what are you nostalgic for?
I mean, kind of like a similar vibe. Just got some food, I don't know, I'm on campus. I don't know, it's just a nice feeling.
No, I feel it. My college days were really, really rough.
Okay.
But like for a multitude of reasons. But there are definitely some parts of it that I miss a lot. And I do miss those days when, you have a class where you're discussing good films. Because, all of the films that we watched, even if they weren't my personal taste, they were still very, very good. So, we were watching The Godfather that's how I saw The Godfather for the first time, was during a screening for class.
I've seen some pretty bad films for school, I'll be honest.
Oh, really? Oh man, okay, hold on. What did you have to see for school?
Oh, I don't know. There's an obscure, probably one of my least favorite things I had to watch for school was this obscure Brazilian film from the 60s called Vidas Secas. I'll type it out in chat in case anyone's curious. And it's meant to be deliberately hard to watch. Yeah, they succeeded. It was pretty hard to watch.
I feel like there's some movies that was it one of those movies that says I'm hard to watch and that makes me better than you?
I don't think it came from a place of pretension, but it was something to do with how I don't know, emergent cinemas in other countries that don't have a perfect Hollywood budget are just trying to I don't know, it's just kind of, I guess it's meant to be a reaction to Hollywood perfection or something like that. I don't really know. I don't remember, but God, it was awful.
I remember I found a lot of my favorite movies because I took a part-time job screening movies for a professor. I discovered Akira that way. I discovered a lot. I watched what was it? Millennial Girl. Atena? I'm trying to remember. I watched Paprika that way. I watched Battle Royale that way. I discovered my favorite movie, Brazil, from that. From that job. Yeah, I just watched a ton of really good movies.
Yeah, those sound like bangers.
No, it was awesome. It was so cool. I also think that's how I watched Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, I gotta watch that. Oh, I gotta watch. Oh,
it's good. The movie's quite good, and I have the manga is also quite good. I can heartily recommend both. I need to watch the show. Everyone always talks about the show, but I've seen everything Ghost in the Shell except that. Where I've seen the movie, and I saw the sequel as well because the music is so good. No, we're just talking about good movies now.
I mean, I do love movies. I gotta watch more of them.
I just don't watch enough movies or shows. I'm too busy reading. I've been really digging into I know chat's probably sick of me talking about it, but I've been reading the complete short stories of J.G. Ballard, and he's so good. He's so good. It's not a humble brag. I'm embarrassed. There are all these amazing movies that people talk about, and I'm just
No, I mean,
there are too many games, and there are too many games and too many books.
Yeah,
games and books are my vices, and tea.
Tea is not a vice; it's a virtue.
Legitimately, if you want to get into like making loose leaf tea, I can totally help you get started for cheap.
Denko face. Tempting.
Seriously, Kyorpe, if you're like, we need to talk about this, about making that expression. Okay. We have 2 more of these threads to get through. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. And it even begins with OP. Kris, would you please?
I was going out with my girlfriend Denko, but she suddenly told me we're not dating. Does this mean we've broken up?
They haven't arrested you yet. You're still here. Forget about Denko. I feel so bad for her.
Hey, this is no laughing matter. I made this thread so I could sort things out inside before I went to meet Denko today. This is how it went. I confessed. Denko gave me the okay. Denko said don't email her. Denko wasn't dating me to begin with. I guess? I don't understand it at all.
Show us that supposed okay email. In full, no editing.
Me. I love you. Please go out with me. Abbreviated. Denko. Sure. Non-abbreviated. She suddenly changed her phone number and email address, so now I can't contact her as much as I want to. Plus, there are strange rumors spreading about me at school. Everyone's ignoring me. It hurts so much.
Yeah, it hurts so much because half of the emoticon is on another line. My face, I've been chopped in half.
Buddy.
It hurts so much.
It hurts.
GG. GG, ma'am. But it could still be worse. On top of changing her phone number and email to get away from you, she could have you checked into a mental institution.
Please, this is a huge shock to me. I can't believe Denko would do something like this. Because just yesterday, one of Denko's school friends sold me her new email and phone number for 60,000 yen.
That's $600 for those of you who don't know.
I thought this guy didn't have... Never mind.
Yeah, he's buying this girl's info for $600 and is like so that he can potentially go on a date with her to McDonald's.
This guy wears the same socks for a week. Like, I thought he couldn't buy socks. Okay.
Same guy, huh? Frankly, I'm amazed he's still around. Wait a sec. I saw the old threads, but OP, did you really send over 600 emails without getting a reply?
I didn't have any experience with romance, so yes, I sent that many. But I'm better now that everyone's warned against me doing that.
That was the only problem. That's dedication, ma'am. But what would you do if Denko liked someone else?
I don't think that would happen, but if she got another boyfriend, I'd cry.
She doesn't want your love, so pretending to date Denko is just troubling her. It's a waste of time getting so attached. Oh, it's so interesting to see the different flavors of doomer on, like, in these threads, right?
Most of them are good, I think. Like, inherently.
Most of them, yeah. Most of them are okay, but this feels like there's a little bit of this person's own personal doomer energy leaking in.
Yeah.
Don't get attached. You're just going to get hurt. Like he's a fucking Marvel villain.
You're right, but, I mean, he's not wrong, though. Like,
I mean, in this case, he's absolutely on the money.
Right,
but
he's definitely speaking from experience.
Yeah.
If I got another girlfriend, what would I tell Denko? What would be the point of that?
Haha, this is funny. I just woke up my girlfriend who was sleeping beside me, had her read the previous threads, and now she can't sleep anymore.
Oh, shit. Just imagining, like, a poor woman just lying awake at night thinking about this being real.
Yeah. It's like these people exist. Oh, given the title of the thread, don't you already know it's time to give up? Let's be realistic here, he didn't have a girlfriend at any point. So, did you end up getting a reply from Denko?
After I sent the message, Denko changed her number and address, and the next day her friend sold them to me. Then I tried sending another email, but she changed her number yet again. I was really upset and bought the info from her friend again, but when I finally emailed Denko, she said, "We're not dating."
So, the current... I like how this is essentially turning into a subscription service from Denko's friend so that he can keep emailing her.
Yeah, awful friend, but like also kind of like a big brain grift, I guess. I don't know.
No, here's what you do. You play both sides. You keep taking money from this dude, but then you buy nice things for Denko.
Oh.
Ah, yeah.
Man, that's like the
Right?
alpha play.
It's this is the I'm raising money for the Trump border wall play.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean...
Oh my god, that is a whole rabbit hole on its own. Those like what was it? Bannon got sued because he just like took the
heard
money.
about that, yeah.
He took the money. Again, not a politics stream. This is just grifters being grifty.
Not yet.
This has been my brain. Yeah, this has been my brain rot recently. Is grifts like modern crowdfunding and crypto grifts?
It's the era. It's the golden age of grifts, I think.
It is. No, it absolutely is. I actually am planning on doing a stream in the near future where I look at a website called Web 3.0 is going great, which is just it's a history of crypto grifts starting in like February of 2021.
Whoa. That sounds really fascinating.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Look, I know this is not a crypto stream, but god damn it, some of the grifts are just hilarious.
I want to write that down. Web 3.0 is
I'll link it to you. Here.
Oh, perfect.
Let me nab it for you real quick. Where is it? Here we go. Web 3 is going great. Donk. Donk. And here you go. It's very amusing. You can sort by date. Yeah. Oh, it's actually incredible. Anyway, so we're not a crypto stream. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
So the current situation is she said you're not dating, so you want to talk about what you should do.
Well, Denko seems to be denying me her email. So I changed my address and I'm pretending to be one of her friends. I need a way to casually ask what she thinks about me in a conversation.
Do you think that eventually, if he keeps emailing her, he'll eventually give himself away by accidentally throwing in one of these emoticons as a reflex?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Can you, yes, can you just throw in a casual, is the thing with OP going okay with a regular email? Oh, please.
I might send that, sure. But I'm not sure if she talked to her friends about it, and she might already be asleep.
You better not email her right now. Don't blow your relationship at this point, man. Maybe around 500 emails would wake her up?
Then she'd definitely know it was me. Please.
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 Be frank with her, man. Then the conversation can flow naturally. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes. Ooh, who is it? If OP's name comes up, you're safe. No. Didn't someone confess to you, though? Who was that? Then you can ask what you want to hear about yourself, OP. Abruptly asking if she likes or hates you would be a mistake. Lead the conversation toward what you want to hear. We've got a master manipulator on our hands.
Whoa, thanks. That's really useful. Lead the conversation, huh? I think I'll send her an email now. Earlier I said, it's blank. I've changed my address, so please add me. Denko says, blank from blank? Gotcha. Sorry, I just changed address too. Invite me if you want to go out drinking again.
Good morning. Sorry to message you now. I just woke up at this weird time. Before I get back to bed, I was just thinking, Denko, you're really popular, right? So do you have a boyfriend? Maybe start with something like that?
Thanks. I sent that.
If she actually replies at a time like this, I think I'll fall for Denko's sweetness. And this is kind of the core tragedy of this, right? Denko is obviously such a sweet person and, like, is scared but also doesn't want to be mean. Even despite all of this, like, I feel like reading this as well, though, it's very easy to say, oh no, fuck this guy. But at the same time, I feel like if I were in a similar situation, and to be fair, I kind of have been. It's hard to let someone down like that.
Well, I mean, part of it is like you don't know if they're gonna flip out because they're so unstable.
Yeah,
and
it's probably a
they're willing to do
combination.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a combination of self-preservation and not wanting to hurt someone. It's like either this person is really like. I think that the cost-benefit analysis goes something like this. If they're a complete nutcase, then they're going to go off and freak out. But if they're actually a nice person who's just really socially awkward because, it's so easy to, ignore the signs, then, like, I'm hurting a person who's just kind of awkward, and I don't want to hurt someone. So it's not logical. On its face, it's logical. But that's the thought process, I think.
That's what was going on in like thread number 1, but like midway through thread 2, she said in no uncertain terms, "Do not contact me."
Yeah, no, she's done. She's just completely done.
Yeah.
I have no pronouns. Do not refer to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been wanting to know when Denko sleeps, so I've watched her window to see when the lights go out. Usually the lights are out around 1 or 2, so she might be sleeping.
This is what makes me think it might be parody.
It's
this kind of thing.
I mean, this shit does happen though. I don't know. Like it sounds ridiculous, but like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Normally, like, they're not this clueless.
Right.
But I don't know. If it is parody, it's just the fact that it is so close to reality is the terrifying part.
Right. Although I feel like there's definitely there's a similarity in that to be like, oh yeah, did you see this news article that came out? It's like, oh yeah, that was fake. Well, it just shows how ridiculous the world is that I could have believed it. Right. I wonder if there's that element, but at the same time, I've met people that could do this, so it's so hard.
Absolutely.
It's so hard to tell.
I straight up, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I straight up have met people that are not quite this level, but close.
Yeah, that's what makes it feasible, is that these people actually exist. OP, what about Denko charms you?
She's cute and tidy and kind, and though she's a little timid, she tries hard when she wants to.
She changes her socks every day.
She's always putting in lots of effort in the shadows. She's just so delicate and pure, and she has a strong sense of justice, so she hates twisted things.
So basically, Denko would be murdered if this were a TV drama. Isn't that backwards? As a result of OP being constantly rejected, he kills Denko out of spite. Please recognize you were never dating to begin with. Okay, you want to skip this next one? And
I just wish things would go back to normal.
Yeah. And what was normal again?
Just mutually caring for one another. Sounds embarrassing when I write it.
And how exactly did that mutual caring go?
Specifically, we emailed each other. I put smiley faces on things. We made lots of eye contact. I greeted her with a smile. I'm getting embarrassed, but yeah, it was a lot of things. Since everyone's warned me that I send too many emails, I'll only send 10 every 3 days.
I just realized something. Chat, I'm really sorry about this. But OP's messages work in the DSP voice as well. It's like DSP complaining about not like broken girlfriend mechanics.
Wait, what's DSP?
He is a very vitriolic streamer.
Oh. What does he sound like?
He sounds specifically, we emailed each other. I put smiley faces on things. We made lots of eye contact. I greeted her with a smile. I'm getting embarrassed, but yeah, it was a lot of things.
I see.
Duh.
I see. Got it. I choose to read him as like a tiny, fucked up, sad little hamster man.
Oh no, that's the default. That's why I was so
Yeah.
surprised that the DSP voice actually works. Bugged girlfriend mechanics. I can't... Oh, DSP was the person who infamously masturbated on stream.
Oh. Ugh.
I made a video about him a million years ago. He also has the worst laugh in the world. It's... You think
Okay.
mine is bad. Like, mine can get really bad when...
What? No, who says that? No one does.
Me.
Well, we're our own worst critic, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Oh god, he snorts on stream constantly too. His name is Philip Burnell, so some people call him Snort Burnell.
So he's not doing a character? That's just
No.
reality?
If he is doing a character, this is the longest term troll that I have ever seen.
Interesting. I'm afraid to
It's-
look. I'll have to check out your video.
Yeah, it's... Oh. DSP is a trip. Let's see. Strong sense of justice? Hates twisted things? Wow, she must hate your guts. Take heart, everyone. There's no mistaking that OP and Denko never mutually cared for each other.
I guess it's just hard to explain our relationship to a third party. It's something only we could understand, okay?
You're still at this. There's other fish in the sea and dating sites and all that. If Denko is eaten up by jealousy, then fine, go back to Denko. But if not, then get along with your new girl.
I couldn't have anyone besides Denko. Denko's the only one in the world I could love.
Changed your number and email address. Changed your number and email address. Changed your number and email address. Does he not notice? What boyfriend wouldn't be told about a new phone number and email? He has no friends and no experience with women, so this is how he thinks. Make some friends first, then we'll talk.
I would say I don't need friends as long as I have Denko. But then again, I think of you guys as friends.
That's
since-
mistake number one.
Yeah, since you're all so experienced in giving me good advice.
This guy is a serious pain in the ass. Why don't you meet her face to face? Then she'll definitely know how barf-worthy you are.
I want to, but they might call the police. I keep watching in front of the train station, but I'm suspecting she changed her route.
Confessing over email. God, that whimper you do is just so... It's perfect.
He's
It's
sad.
perfect. Confessing over email is so middle school. Why can't you tell her directly? Can't you ask Denko's friends who sold you her email?
Yeah, but I've heard from her friend. Supposedly Denko is seriously afraid I'll murder her someday. But I don't think I can trust them. It's important I see the truth with my own ears and eyes.
Okay, just for the sake of argument, if Denko got a boyfriend and said, OP, you're creepy as hell, never show yourself to me again, what would you do? Totally hypothetical.
I guess first I'd ask what she doesn't like about me, and then I'd try my best to be a guy that satisfies Denko.
You're always keeping watch? She'll call the police if you go to her house. You're keeping watch for her in front of the train station. You suspect she changed her route, and you think she still likes you.
Do you think there's a misunderstanding? I just want things cleared up.
Okay, serious time. OP, you're pretending to be one of her friends over email, yeah? Then casually invite her out to karaoke. Be a little late, send, I'm gonna be late, so you should go in before me. Then OP goes into the room, and you're golden. Since it's karaoke, you'll be good even if she screams. Good luck!
Oh my god, what the hell? This is so fucked up.
Oh my god. I don't suppose this Denko might be a little more than a figment of your imagination. If that's the case, I don't think there's any doubt you have schizophrenia. Or perhaps Denko does exist, but all the outrageous events you write of here are completely wild fantasies. If that's the case, I still don't think there's any doubt you have schizophrenia. Okay, maybe I'm way off the mark, but I'm just noticing the possibility. You don't get anything but what they write on 2channel, but it's worth thinking about. If Denko figures out it's the OP emailing her, she's going to go insane.
I'm planning to get some info and make a quick getaway. I don't think I'll get caught.
Animus Random, thank you very much for tipping the 100. The 100 biddies. Voice cracks all day. I read that as I don't think I'll get caught. It's very similar to Joel making the hedge maze in Roller Coaster Tycoon and naming it "Don't Get Lost," and it's just a little square.
Yeah.
It's inevitable, dude. Do you want her to hate you even more? Denko's sleeping right beside me. Oh, okay. No, we're not reading that. Nope.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Denko's no whore, you won't fool me. Apparently Denko and some of her friends are going to see Cherry Blossom in Yoyogi Park tomorrow. I might be able to see Denko from afar while she's distracted by the blossoms, but I could use your advice to make sure I don't do anything wrong.
This sounds like he's approaching her as an assassination target, like he's a ninja.
Yeah. It's a stealth mission.
I will wait for them to enter Yoyogi Park. And when they're distracted by the cherry blossoms, that will be the moment that I strike.
Yeah, that's exactly right, which is why it's so fucking terrifying.
Someone said Hitman 4, Denko.
The D in DLC stands for Denko.
Denko loadable content.
Yeah. Oh god.
How did you find this out?
Denko's friend sold me the info for 3,000 yen.
I feel like this friend who's selling this info is gonna get addicted to like being an information broker. Like we've got the shadow broker in the making here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of gotta respect it, even though it's like so fucked up.
Listen, I typically resent the phrase respect the hustle, but there's like this person is obviously horrific and awful, right? Like the person who's selling the info, but at the same time it's like
they're getting away with it.
There's a I think there's like a spy novel feel to it, like crime underworld info dealer. Like this is, oh my god, that's what it is. This feels like the origin story for an info dealer.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh right, is that friend who's selling you info a boy or a girl?
She's a girl, but don't worry. I know I can't trust her. Wait.
I know I can't trust her 100%. Yeah.
Because she's a girl? Or because she's just a third party?
For a moment, I thought that it was because she's a third party, but yeah, how does the gender... Oh, it's because they're saying like, oh, women are more trustworthy or something. Wait a minute.
Or
I'm having flashbacks. Wasn't there a piece of writing that someone in my stream recommended to me where it was like some ridiculous thing where it's like women are less trustworthy or something? I'm having one of those moments where like there was something tucked way back in the back of my brain and I can't remember what it is. I'm going crazy. It's like a memory, it's a vague memory of a thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need to sleep on this. Okay, go on. I'm sorry. That had nothing to do with anything.
I'm curious.
I just had a now I'm starting to wonder. Maybe the problem is I've finally managed to overstuff my brain. But maybe this is a situation of being like, oh, it's a woman, so we might entrust her implicitly.
I'm not sure. Because I feel like if maybe 2chan is asking if it's a boy just in case like it's like, oh, she's going out with this guy who's selling you this info. But like, it's like I would think that maybe in his eyes it would be more trustworthy if it was a girl because there's no ulterior motives. I don't know.
I don't know. It's a nightmare. Having to pay for information isn't making you lose heart. What would Denko have to say to make you give up?
I think I'm being very faithful by going as far as paying to know more about Denko. Giving up at this point would be unthinkable, so I'm not thinking about it, because I really don't know what I would do.
Ignoring that this could be a complete troll, Denko's a really good kid. I mean, she's actually gave the time of day to OP despite him being bullied all his life and still being a creeper even in college. What was this confession email you sent OP? And then they, of course, reposted the love letter.
Hey, guys, stop posting that. It's embarrassing. I think things are really going to make progress this afternoon. No reply since Denko seems to be asleep.
I like seems to be asleep as though, you know, he's monitoring some sort of endangered species. It's like, yeah, we've been watching the burrow, but I think that the rare box rabbit, the boxits, are like still asleep. They seem to be asleep.
He's attuned to her circadian rhythms.
You should just casually greet her today. And since it's hot, you can give her a soda or something. Hey, Sam Serif. Thanks for subbing. And, of course, welcome to the bonus Denko room.
Whoa!
Everyone throw some Denkos onto Sam Serif. All right. What does he think about giving her a soda?
I've been thinking about it just casually showing up, yeah. And then meeting Denko in person under the cherry blossoms so I can confess once more.
Maybe if I confess again. The dreamy sigh hamster face. At what point do you, like, he already confessed, right? Like, do you think confessing again is going to have a different outcome? Like, every time it's just a roll of the dice. It's like, oh, I just failed my my charisma check that time.
Yeah. It's a D20.
Yeah, exactly. This is why you use 3d6s. Do you think suddenly running into you would make Denko happy?
Was it accident or fate that me and Denko met on this earth? I got the information she was going flower viewing from a friend, so maybe that could be fate? And Denko might just realize how fated our meeting is.
This horrified face is so good.
I know, I love it.
What does it remind me of? It reminds me of something. It reminds me... It almost reminds me of the stoat in Inscription, maybe. Maybe that's what it is.
I haven't played Inscription yet.
Hard recommend on that. It's another game that came out recently that's just incredible.
Yeah,
it's in my top 5 of all time, probably.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'll get on that.
Outer Wilds and Inscription are both... Like, when I was playing that game, I had brain rot until I finished it. Like, I could hardly think of anything else.
Damn, okay.
Are you going to check to see if Denko leaves on time? I would think this is a troll for sure, but that guy who got arrested a while ago was for real. There are some serious crazies in the world. Details on the guy who got arrested? There was a stalker thread by some art student going on about such and such his true love. Everyone thought he was a troll, but then he got arrested. It was Minami. Huh, wait, that was real? Here's how things are going to go down. He's rejected or reported. Isn't it awful that she tramples on my pure feelings? How can she not understand that I love her so? Never forgive. Denko gets shanked. Jesus Christ, no. Denko, run away. I knew a guy who got rejected 5 times for not being their type, but the 6th dated him. I asked the girl why she dated him, I think they meant, and she seemed to honestly like his determination. Incidentally, it was the girl's first boyfriend, so she was worrying a lot about dating, but she fell for the guy's fierce forwardness. No reason for OP to give in, so good luck and don't stab her.
I'm trying to think of this guy's, like, why would he say this? Why would 2chaner say this? I mean, like, what is Is he fucking with him? It seems
I
like
don't know.
almost like there's a bit of sincerity at the end where it's like, good luck and don't stab her. Like
No,
it's not.
some people, it works for some people, like, well, works, right?
Yeah.
Quote unquote, as much as, trying to date someone can, like, and using a tactic can work. Like it's, like it's a button combination for a fighting game move. But this, like, some people are receptive to this, and there are some people who are like, no, I always reject a guy when he asks me at first. He's got to show that he's persistent. And I'm going to let you all know in chat right now, if someone thinks that you have to, like, jump through a bunch of hoops to, like, prove, like, how dedicated you really are, run.
Yeah,
That is
sounds
a
like
red flag being waved at, like, it is flapping around in the wind at, like, all the way at the top of the flagpole. Just run.
Absolutely.
Because the tests won't stop, and you won't be able to trust anything that the person says. This is actually one of those cases where I don't have a lot of personal experience, but just I've seen it indirectly.
Oh yeah, amen.
Through friends. Yeah. Don't do that. It's like not only that, but it causes a lot of stress, and then like that stress ends up bleeding out to your friends too.
Yeah. This
Be
is
good to yourself.
Good relationship advice hour on.
A few years ago, I was looking at a bunch of WikiHow articles with Jabroni Mike, and basically the stream ended up half being like advice, like life advice and advice on how to date, and I still get people coming in and being like, "Thank you so much for the advice." It's really sweet.
That's awesome.
Oh god, I don't know. I feel like I've fucked up a lot. And so people don't have to make the mistakes that I did.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I think I'm in a similar boat.
Yeah. It's like, just enough that maybe you can help prevent other people from going through the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh. No, seriously. Like, take care of yourself. Stay away from those people, because remember, one of the best ways that you can take care of your friends is by taking care of yourself, because your friends care about you and they want you to be well.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so Denko, so these streams, on the other hand, are self-harm, so it all balances out.
All right, OP says, "Whoa, that sounds exactly like me and Denko right now. That really gives me hope."
I wonder what Denko looks like. Is she cute? Being targeted by a stalker can't be good for her mental state, though.
Yeah, she's cute. Though, I don't know if I could compare her to any celebrity since I don't really know any. I guess you could call her the model Japanese beauty.
And her height? I bet she's skinny.
She's around 150 centimeters and yeah, has a slender figure. And she is a virgin.
She'll be perfect to sacrifice to Moloch.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know she's a virgin? Did she tell you that herself?
I just have a feeling she is. I mean, I know Denko couldn't possibly be such a loose girl.
You're guessing? Well, who wouldn't believe OP's got a sixth sense for this stuff? I'm really sorry, dude. Denko might develop a fear of men at this rate. And why the hell did Denko's friend give OP info, even to make a quick buck? That's being the worst friend ever.
Yeah, let me just jeopardize the safety of my friend for money, for monetary gain.
Right. Oh, this
Okay.
is definitely reminding me of the Minami thread. Somebody call for a snake? I'll go. I don't know what that means. Please protect Denko. You are our ray of light. Where does OP live? Same class as Denko in high school. They both live with their parents. College friends going flower viewing in Yoyogi Park. Given that stuff, I'm thinking they both live in the city. And if it's the Chuo line, I think the college is between Shinjuku and Mitaka. If it were any further down than that, I don't think they'd go to Yoyogi for flower viewing.
Still
So
not
they're like
here.
actively trying to figure out where this is so they can protect Denko.
Yeah. Still not here, which means not much to write. If I get an email, I expect some advice.
By the way, this is what he sent as a follow-up to the rejection email after peeking through Windows for Denko. Then just reposted stuff. He explicitly denied wanting to kill or R her. If this is real, that's nightmarish.
Guys, don't come look for me. That'd be embarrassing. You'll make me laugh if I see you while I'm confessing. You're gonna make me laugh and pee.
Stop it. Stop. Literally stop.
Okay.
You're dangerous.
Well, I'm just getting it's method acting.
Right. No, I know this not to be the case.
I get really into character.
What are you going to? Well, I mean, are you still wearing the same socks from a week ago? That's the real question.
Yeah.
No. God,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What are you going to go in? A suit?
Just a pants and a shirt.
What do you think the chances of your confession succeeding are?
Honestly, probably 50-50, but I know she's gonna accept. I believe!
Poor Denko's gonna have PTSD.
Not to spoil anything, but I do have a special backup plan. I'll have one of Denko's friends ask her to buy some alcohol. Then, while Denko is alone, I call to her and bring her under the cherry blossoms.
Oh, God. Oh, I forgot about this. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
No. Ooh, what a schemer. Make sure she doesn't hurt herself when she swoons.
Oh my God.
She's gonna smell him a mile away. You know what it is? I have a really sensitive nose, and so whenever things like that come up, I just start cringing really bad, because like strong enough smells give me headaches.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh. You got some real great friends, Denko. Lol. Has all the info...
The lol got me, I'm sorry.
Has all the info so far been correct?
The info I got from Denko's friend? So far, I guess. But I still don't trust her 100%.
This is like the whole trusting things and not trusting things enough, like not trusting certain people. It's starting to feel like a crime drama. It's like, I've made a deal for information with this person, but I don't know how much longer the deal's gonna hold. Except it's Denko.
I think part of the, I guess, brilliance in writing here, if it's fiction, please be fiction, is that, like, so much of what OP says is colored by, like, knowing that this is a person who doesn't go out and watches a lot of, like, either movies or romances or plays a lot of dating sims, and, like, that knowledge, like, seeps into their way of thinking and, like, rationalizing things.
Right. There's a particular paradigm that they have, and certain priori that they have about the world that are just that much off.
Yeah.
That's what makes it compelling. Yeah, I agree. Where'd OP go? Probably school. His priorities are all out of whack, but in a way it makes me envious.
Actually, I've been ignoring college. They all call me creepy, so I've stopped going.
If you're gonna make a thread, answer your damn questions. Go ahead and just skip over that line.
I'm not a... Okay, I'll answer anything. I'm sorry if I overlooked anything.
So the only info you've gotten from the friend is Denko's contact info and the info about today.
No, she already sold me a bunch of other info. Like the other day, Denko went with a friend to a soap store and bought some honey-scented body soap. So now I'm using the exact same stuff as Denko. And please don't do this snake thing, okay? My entire life is riding on today's confessions. Terrified of someone getting in the way.
It's like, again, the broken hamster face. It's like...
I don't even know how to... Yeah, I didn't know how to do that one, so I skipped it.
That's fair. Just one thing I want to ask, OP. If Denko's with a boyfriend at the park, will you stab her?
She definitely doesn't have one, so it'll be okay. Apparently, I'm being misunderstood again. The reason I'm using the same body soap is just because I thought it might help me know Denko's feelings and make me think about things. So it's not for gross reasons or anything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I got an email from Denko. I'm gonna explode! Gonna wash my face first like usual. Subject. Contents. Blank. Is this OP? I think this is the first time I've experienced synchronicity.
Busted.
How did you find me out? I've been thinking how to reply. Please, I need a way to avert this crisis.
It was probably one of these two. What were you sending her? That damn emoticon? She's got an email from her real friend. Haha, gonna have to get serious now. This is tough. She's clever. I don't know how you could reply to keep up the charade. OP? What about him? That's the best I've got.
You're all so mean. For now, I'll send that email. I'm feeling so depressed. Well, for the people supporting me, I'll keep you up to date on the results of the flower viewing. Bye-bye!
I cannot get over his excuse for getting the same soap being I'm trying to get into her head like he's hunting a serial killer.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's good that he clarified. There's like a tiny minutia of like self-awareness where he's like, no, it's not like that, even though it totally is. Like, no, I would never be that.
He sees it just enough to deny it.
Yeah, which
without acknowledging
worse.
it.
Oh God.
Oh, we got one more. But I think to close this out, we're gonna need one more stretch and sippy break. What do y'all think, everyone?
Yeah.
I need a little bit of a recharge.
The thrilling conclusion to the Denko saga.
I believe this is the last one. I'm going to double check to make sure this is the last one. I might have miscalculated.
Wait, how much more is there?
1, 2.
What?
2 more. There are 2 more.
So part 5 is the last one?
Part 5 is the last one. Yeah. This is more of a commitment. If you would like, we could end here if you would like. But I'm totally down to keep going.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna ask how you feel because I'm not gonna be able to sleep until I know how this ends. And like
Okay.
I feel like we went through the last one pretty quickly.
We did, yeah.
So like we're in it. We're in it, I think.
Okay. Perfect. In that case, we definitely are going to need a sippy break. All right, we'll be right back, everyone. Everyone get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, grab yourself a sippy, hydrate, and we'll see you all back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. We are 3/5 of the way through Denko, and we are not stopping.
I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm still holding out for the redemption arc. I'm still holding out. There's time. There's time.
Thank you. Thank you for going through this with me.
No, of course. This is awesome.
This is just a normal stream for me. Oh my god, you know what? I'm going to give you a little taste of one of the things that I have planned for a future stream. I have so much. I have so much ready. Here we go. It's opening up in the right window.
The hell?
Here, I'll show everyone else as well, so you can see one of the things that I have planned. This has 374 views.
What am I looking at?
You know, I work so hard to get my pay. About that thing I wanted to do, and I find myself in disarray.
How did you find? I have a lot of questions. What? I can't take it anymore. I can't.
No, this will be an entire stream.
Okay. Okay.
It's not AI generated. We'll get there. Don't worry. The metaverse is looking great. No, I just have so much planned. That actually, that particular stream actually has someone that isn't bad, and actually, if anything, is kind of sweet. It's just the things, the creations are fascinating.
I am fascinated.
And it is not ironic.
That's what I was afraid of.
Okay. Let's continue. Part 4, Kris. Would you do the honors?
I'm afraid I'm being. No, sorry.
Okay,
sorry.
we're on the right place.
I was on the wrong. Okay. I'm being tested by this girl I'm dating. How is a guy supposed to react to this kind of thing? Tell me, somebody.
Denko guy? Is that you?
Yes, sorry, I'm late with my report. I was successful in coming contact with Denko on Friday, but a bunch of other things happened.
You again.
First, I paid Denko's friend 20,000 yen to make sure my plan went smoothly.
This kid is loaded.
Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe he's
what if it's the family, right? Because like one of them is a famous actor, like his brother's a famous actor.
Yeah. Yeah, but how does he have access to? I don't know. I have no idea. It's gotta be. Oh, this has gotta be fiction. There's no way. First, I paid Denko's friend 20,000 yen to make sure my plan went smoothly. I asked her to request Denko to go buy alcohol. Then finally, I saw Denko again. I didn't want to suddenly call her, so to display my passion as her boyfriend, I snuck up from behind and hugged her. Denko's body felt so warm. It might have just been the best moment of my life. I don't think I'm going to wash these clothes, so I don't forget.
Does he
Denko was
even
surprised.
wash his clothes in the first place?
Does it? Well, once every month, maybe.
Yeah.
Denko was surprised too, and let out a really loud shriek and ran. But I wasn't going to have that again, so I grabbed her arm so she couldn't run, because I wanted her to hear her true feelings.
He did hear her true feelings.
Yeah.
I've seen scenes like this in horror films about serial killers.
Denko was really hollering, so her friends got worried, and she said she was going home for the day, and they all told me not to come near Denko again. I hope she replies soon.
Have you asked her how she felt after that?
Well, I'd rather have advice on how to do that than do something clumsy. That's why I made a thread, so I can ask you guys. Denko, you've been so much trouble to deal with. I'm exhausted. I want to talk it out with her, but I need help on how I should go about it.
Now that's not a nice way for a boyfriend to talk about his girlfriend.
How dare you, OP?
That's the problem here. Dear God, this guy is even more of a crazy than I thought. Poor Denko. Are you still emailing her pretending to be her friend? Seriously, still not behind bars? Hey, I'm the snake from the last thread, but how did this happen? I was hoping I could be reassured it was just a troll. When did the flower viewing start? When was OP in Yoyogi Park? Oh, I think a snake is someone who tries to track down someone from, like, a thread.
Yeah, like a private eye or something. Or
right.
They're playing the part.
Yeah. How long were you there? From around 3 to 4:30, I couldn't stay that long. 2 other snakes who were there since 12 told me they didn't see anybody like the OP. Okay, so it definitely is someone who tries to like hunt someone else down on the forums based on information they give. The guests were starting to leave, so we left too. Well, at least I got home safe. And the thread dies without any more OP posts. But then, another thread.
Help, I'm being bullied at school. I'm incredibly worried, honestly. I was bullied in grade school too, but this is just awful. Somebody please help me.
No thanks.
Holy fuck. They had this prepared.
I think it's a template.
Okay.
It's so good. Look, they even have little bow ties. I love them.
Aww.
Become a masochist and all your worries will melt away. I'll help, giving the name of your school, your year, and the bully's name, phone number, and anything else you know. You again! What happened with the flower viewing? I'll help just this once, OP. What exactly do you want from us?
I want to know what I can do to not get bullied.
Tell us the sexual parts of your harassment, OP.
I was never bullied in my first year of college, but the bullying started again. I just ignored it at first, but people are telling me I'm creepy and to die to my face. Most of the time they pick on me by sprinkling me with toilet water.
That is very specific.
I'm afraid it'll be like this my whole time in college.
I can't help but think there's a reason. I'm honestly surprised they do that kind of bullying in college. That's rough. In grade school, if you're hurt or made fun of, you could always change schools, but college? Is it possible you could avoid the bullies?
Thank you. More and more rumors are spreading about me, so I'm being called names by people I don't even know. I wish there was some way to stop the rumors.
And then just in all undercase, Denko.
I was usually teased for having a timid personality, but it's really rough getting bullied even after I'm in college.
Bullying in college. Haha, something seems awfully familiar about this thread. The Denko guy? Getting bullied in college must mean it's a pretty sucky college. Then you are the cause, OP.
Hey, even if there were a good reason, I shouldn't have to put up with bullying at this age. I've been skipping school a lot out of fear.
Did you get to confess under the cherry blossoms?
Sorry, I meant to give some details about me. I've never really written anything like this before, but hair, tacky-esque, face.
Here, let me look. Let me see if there are some photos of this guy. Oh, it's apparently an actor. So Hideaki Takizawa.
Face, normal. Clothes, I don't know much about them, but ordinary shirt and pants.
I don't know very much about clothing. I only came out of the cave about 5 years ago, and I'm still getting used to them.
I mean, he just probably wears, maybe he wears whatever his mom.
Yeah, right.
Height, 170 centimeters, pretty normal. Personality, quiet. Something like that. Any advice given that?
I was bullied once. In my case, after a while, I didn't give them any reaction, and then soon enough it stopped. I couldn't make friends with them, but at least I could get them to not want to bully me. I don't think it's a very good idea to ditch school. You're just feeding them by letting them get to you.
Really? Even skipping school counts as a reaction, huh? What should I do? Deep down, I really want to just tell them, stop it! Although, I can't bring myself to say it in front of them anyway. Do I just have to put up with it for now? I do want to go to school, but it hurts.
Deep down, I really want to just tell them stop it. Is that Denko speaking? No, you shouldn't tell them stop it either. If you do, they'll just want to bully you even more. That's what they enjoy, and that's why they do it. First, you want to think of it like, oh, this again, they just don't give up. Make sure they don't get any enjoyment out of it. It might take about 2 months for it to go away for good. By the way, what are these rumors? Where do they come from? And I think what's going on here, I don't think this is bullying. I think this is people telling him to stop harassing Denko, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's pretty obvious.
Well, there might be some bullying. There might be some
Right.
weird creep. Yeah. I could imagine that, but, like, it doesn't make OP the good guy by any stretch.
No.
No. I see. No reaction at all. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it considering I was bullied in grade school too. But 2 months is better than forever, I suppose. It's bad timing though, since I'm mentally exhausted after my girlfriend broke up with me. I don't really want to talk about the rumors. I'm not sure what to say about them.
So, actually, I had a conversation with my brother recently. Did you ever play the Mass Effect series?
Yes, I love the Mass Effect
Okay.
series.
Yeah, I grew up with it. I love it. You remember what's her name? The person where you can, like, in the Asari, where you can just go in to talk with her in the first game, on the
Liara?
Citadel. No, not Liara. It's
The consort?
the consort. That's what she was. That was her title. I remember walking in, when I was playing it for the first time. My brother and I were playing it together, and we walk in and they're like, okay, like, we'll schedule it for you. She should be able to see you in about 3 to 4 months. And I remember a long time ago, I was like, what, 3 to 4 months? That's forever. And now, especially in the age of COVID, where, like, getting in to see a doctor just keeps getting delayed. So it's months and months until you see them. They say 3 to 4 months. Now my brother and I are like, yeah, no, that's reasonable. Like, okay, yeah, no, I mean, she's just in high demand. That's legit. She's got a lot of clients. 3 to 4 months. I can wait that long, yeah.
Everyone loves the consort.
It's just, I guess the paradigm has changed over time. Because she's like, I think it's implied that she's not, like, she's more there to, like, talk to, right? I don't think that, like, maybe some, like, she has a sexual relationship with some people, but I think most people she doesn't.
I interpret it as, like, a mixture. Like, it's kind of this, like,
both.
therapy slash, sex work type thing, but it's
There's
like...
some,
Yeah.
It's like a combination.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a very complicated thing that, like, doesn't really have a good analog. I really like that stuff in sci-fi where it's like exploring things that have no proper analog.
Yeah, I like it. Mass Effect is like my jam. I love that series to death.
Oh yeah.
Andromeda made me sad. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. No, I didn't ever play it. I played 3 and then...
It is so poorly written. Like,
Yeah.
the writing is embarrassing. Like, the gameplay itself is fine. Like, there's nothing... I kind of enjoy jumping around and stuff, but the writing is just so... I don't know. It just feels like AI-generated writing. It's not great.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I have just stopped playing AAA entirely. The only AAA stuff I play anymore is stuff that could only, like, generously be called AAA. I play Total Warhammer. I love Stellaris, and, like, but those are the 2 big budget games that I play. Everything else I play is indie.
I don't know. I mean, there's some... I haven't played that many, but, like... I played God of War 2018. I'm really excited for the next one.
Oh no, like, they're good.
Yeah.
They're good AAA games, but I'm just so buried in, like, weird indie stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm more interested in that indie stuff, and that's what I have the time for.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do nowadays.
Yeah.
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 Denko. Sorry, that just went off on a really long tangent. Deep Downer, let's see. No, you shouldn't tell them stop it either. Oh, yeah, sorry. We're past that.
We're right after,
don't wanna...
I'm not sure what to say about them from OP.
Yeah. Right. Don't want to talk about it then, because you're the cause of them, right? If I'm wrong, just tell us so we can give you more useful advice. Is this the Denko guy? Denko's boyfriend. Thought so. He's as bad at listening to people as ever. They broke up? Not like they were dating to begin with. This guy's a college student, really. He sounds like a middle schooler at best.
If I mentioned Denko right away, no one would reply honestly. So I just wanted to ask about the bullying.
Lol, the Denko guy. Jeez, I'm curious what happened with her.
Can we just have a conversation here? I don't have any friends, so if I can't even talk here, I'm gonna feel really defeated.
Okay, dude, listen. The previous threads were all about Denko and all that stuff, right? And you talked about her plenty in them, but not here. If you didn't want Denko to come up here, then why the thread title? It's completely obvious you're the same guy.
It's a very delicate situation, so even a single word could hurt matters. Why does everyone want to talk about Denko? Why not me? I'm not really in a situation where I can talk about her anyway. See, and now everyone attacks me. I notice that whenever I talk about Denko, I get unpleasant replies. So please consider that I'm very hurt right now and I don't want to talk about it. Back to the bullying. I don't want to do what's being recommended. I want to know a more peaceful method because I can't put up with this for 2 months. If only things were back to normal in a day.
I've noticed that whenever I talk about Denko, I get unpleasant responses, so please consider that I'm very hurt right now. And Denko's been hurt far, far worse. Give it to us clearly, okay? Are you gonna ditch, or are you gonna post?
Sorry, I'll write some. It really does put me at ease when I make posts here. I want to live in peace. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why do I have to put up with a life of bullying? I don't know, but I know I have to face it somehow, and I want the people bullying me to know they're being silly.
Well,
silly.
It's true, you... you silly Billy. While it's true... silly people caring for the welfare of another person. While it's true you might be criticized when you talk about Denko, some people won't give advice if you avoid talking about her. Just understand that. If you don't like the environment at school, look for something new, absorb yourself in a hobby, or go somewhere where rumors about OP won't reach you and do what you want to do.
Thanks for the serious reply. Not giving a reaction is really hard. I might have done so without even realizing it. Hobbies... I like H games and comics, but no real hobbies. Oh.
H games?
H games, like hentai?
Wait, hentai games. God damn it.
Or ecchi, I guess. Ecchi. Do you think things would settle themselves if I didn't go to school for 2 months?
If someone tells you that one of their hobbies is hentai games, run.
Oh god.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you caused Tendo? You need to apologize to Tendo for everything now.
What?
They found it. They found him.
Oh god, the bullies?
Yeah,
know
the people on 2chan figured out who he was.
It says, you know Denko's nickname. Are you from school? You know someone? You know the nickname Tendo? If you're acquaintances, I want you to reply.
Oh, I know her name, first and last. I don't remember this. Holy shit. I know her name, first and last, but this isn't any time for you to be interrogating me, you creep. You need to realize the way you push your smug goodwill and shows of affection on her without even considering her feelings is the worst kind of violence. If you don't get that, then you're beyond all help. Could you tell us more details about the flower viewing if possible?
If you're saying things about Denko and me, then I'll never forgive you. I'll find you, I swear.
This is such a good drama, even if it's not real, right?
Jesus.
Eep. Oh, but Jesus, I know he'll do it too. I peed a little. Chester, you've cursed this. Like,
What?
I swear, I'm willing to bet this wasn't here, and then, like, your presence fucked up the timeline.
I manifested it, yeah.
There was no hamster face. Guys, he's serious.
Do you really know Denko? If you really know her, tell me what she was wearing to the flower viewing.
Say, if Denko filed a stalker report, is it likely this guy would get arrested? Very likely, surely. If this guy gets ignored, then law enforcement is a joke when it comes to stalking.
Well, that's another thing, but...
Yeah. This would all be seriously traumatic to almost any girl, especially a fragile one. OP still doesn't seem to understand the ramifications of his actions. Maybe we should get a hold of people nearby to file a claim for Denko. So, in short, OP stalked Denko and is getting bullied for it, but is acting like he's the victim. Yes, sir.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but I do know karate. I really don't like violence, but if this might be my chance to overcome my traumas, it's this or put up with it for 2 more months.
This is what you get for protecting your friend. Where are you getting 2 months from?
I was advised here that if I endured it for 2 months, it would go away.
What are your plans for today, OP?
I was wondering if I should go to school or not.
Why can't you tell us a straight cause for the bullying? Are you just going to keep saying rumors? So she didn't like the thing at the flower viewing, did she?
Apparently not. I can't take any more wounds. Just seeing Denko makes me feel like my chest is being carved out of me.
Hey, stop making fun of OP, okay? Can you say everything you want to talk about OP? About the cause for bullying, the rumors you haven't specified about, and Denko? We'll talk it all out with you, okay? And this is clearly someone just trying to fish more info out of him, right?
Thank you. I'm glad there's a few good people.
You goddamn... Were you threatening Denko with violence? Not saying anything to you guys and threatening women? You're the worst. What a waste of space. It's obvious why you're being bullied.
What? I wasn't threatening her. I just grabbed her, okay? If you're the guy from school, please don't talk about this anymore.
You got in an argument with Denko, grabbed her arm, and groped her. You're a piece of shit is what you are. Okay.
Oh my god. What?
Hooray, Denko's friend.
Whoa, wait. I let go right away. I didn't grope her. Please, everyone, don't let this guy lead you astray.
Do you honestly think you're convincing anyone at this point? You damn liar. Don't... So I think that this is the friend, right? Mm-hmm. Don't use your stupid ass emoticon with me. You're going to do something about that attitude problem. Hear from me, guys. This guy says he's being bullied in college, but in reality, he's a sack of shit who Denko loathes for chasing her around, and he sees the situation as him being goddamn bullied. He's the epitome of creepy stalkers.
If I talk about the flower viewing, I'll agitate the situation. All your name-calling is really hurting me. I want you to promise you won't make fun of me. It's a really delicate situation, so I don't want things to get worse, or I'll go nuts.
Too late. Don't be ridiculous. You don't want to agitate things by talking about the flower viewing. There's nothing more that needs to be said. You're just going to be a little shit who won't apologize to Denko. Don't ever come near her again. Whoa, calm down. Can you tell us if something happened? There's no sense in getting angry.
Whoa, everyone's so nice. I've never had so many people be this nice to me before. Oh, I'm scared. But I'll write it now. I'm so glad there are so many people supporting me. After the stuff happened, I got called by Ako, who was headed to Yoyogi Park as planned. But the place was pretty large, so I couldn't find the place she told me to go to. All she wrote that it was a hilly place in Yoyogi Park. But eventually, I found the hilly place, and of course, Denko was there. I watched with a telescope and waited for a chance when she wouldn't see me. I thought Ako was going to have Denko go to the store, but suddenly she said she wouldn't do it unless I paid an additional 30,000 yen.
Jesus Christ.
So, of course, I promised I'd pay 30,000 more, and she sent Denko to the store alone. There was a road for bikes near where Denko was, but Denko looked toward me for some reason, and I impulsively got down to the ground. Sorry for going off topic. So then Denko found me on the cycling road. She looked back my way once or twice. Then she ran with incredible speed towards me while I was squatting. And I thought, huh? Maybe I've cleared up the misunderstandings? I stood up immediately and waved at Denko as she ran towards me.
Then the thread hit 1,000 posts.
Making a new thread here for now. Okay, time to continue. So I was waving at Denko, waiting for her to come this way, but then Denko threw her bag at me really hard, and I ducked to dodge it. But in the next moment, Denko screamed and kicked me right in the chin. It was so unlike her. It absolutely stunned me. I never would have dreamed I'd get kicked by Denko. So I quickly grabbed Denko's hand to stop her for rampaging. Right? Since it was a misunderstanding?
She kicked me right in the chin. I could tell that she'd changed her socks that morning.
I got a whiff of the sock.
Oh, God. Shining Wizard. Denko, good job. Denko's had a whole lot of stress built up. I'm not surprised she'd get violent no matter what you said to her. Then what? What about Akko and everyone else involved? Holy shit, Denko. We're proud of you, girl. I've been imagining her as a weakling since all we know is she's being stalked, but damn was I wrong. Is it possible the friend who showed up in the thread was Akko? They had details on the flower viewing incident too. If it was Akko, it seems weird she'd say, "What did you do to Denko," doesn't it? Since Akko is selling info to the OP. The part about threatening with violence too, since Denko used the Shining Wizard on OP. Maybe Akko is the final boss if this is like an RPG?
Sorry, I got a call from Akko. She said she had good info, but when I said I would be hard up for cash this month, she hung up on me. I'm talking with my mom now.
What a shitty, just a shitty person all around. Again, it's interesting in the sense that it feels like the opening to a crime drama where this person sells is an information broker, the fucking shadow broker. But
I love her.
still,
I love
also,
a fictional shitty shithead character where you're like, wow, how shitty and slimy could you get? But as a person, this is horrible. What the heck? You've got no morals, no allegiance, and you're gonna hang up on this guy.
Right.
Got no cash. Boom. Goodbye.
Bump. Very simple to understand motives.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Where I got lost. Hang on. I'm talking with my mom now.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry for going off topic. I've been sorting things out, so I was late with this. So, Denko was getting violent, and I grabbed her hand, but she screamed really loud. I immediately thought, oh no, she must misunderstood me again, so I got on the ground and started apologizing. I think it got through to Denko, because then she broke down crying. But then Akko, the one who gave me the info on Denko, came with some other girl I don't know, and they suddenly pushed us apart.
They're bringing in the reinforcements.
Yeah.
I'm serious, stop posting your made-up crap on 2chan. People don't believe a word this guy says about what happened today. Well, I believe him more than you since there's actually something to believe. Is this Akko? Compared to you going, no, you're wrong, I'm going with the OP, who's at least starting to talk. Because anybody can just say, nope, that's not true. I've heard of all of OP's stories, so I want to hear this person's too, but there's one thing I want to ask. What do you think about Akko selling info to OP despite knowing Denko despises him? I don't believe it. It's just a fabrication by the OP, and Denko would never get violent. This guy is seriously messed in the head. You shouldn't be arguing by that. Oh man, a flame war started in here.
Whoa.
You shouldn't be arguing by this emotion, okay? How else would OP have known the time and place of the flower viewing and the moment she went off shopping? And the changed email addresses and phone numbers? It's probably even why he got busted. I know lots of women like to go, I don't want to think about it and dodge questions, but doing this is just being pointlessly cruel to Delico, okay?
Delico.
Delico? Oh, Denko.
Yeah, I think they meant Denko.
Delico.
How did you...
Oh god, I died at Delico.
So they shouted at me, calling me a pervert, and even Akko told me, don't get any closer to Denko. It's not something I expected at all. It made me cry from shock. And when Denko asked what I want from her, I was sobbing and saying I just want us two to talk. Then it was silent for a while, and Denko said that As long as Akko and Blank were watching, she would listen. And then I realized, right! I had to confess under the cherry blossoms.
This guy's really something if he thinks I should confess after all that.
So then I led Denko under a cherry blossom within sight of Akko and the mystery girl. Then I casually pushed Denko from behind under the tree. I wanted to talk about my feelings and how Denko was misunderstanding me. Of course, I was thinking of all these things to say to lead up to confessing to Denko, and I was sweating so much that it was getting to my eyes, so Denko gave me a handkerchief. But the next moment, Denko suddenly said, before I can confess, "There's someone I like, and I'm sorry, OP, but it's not you." So it was so out of left field, like I had been suddenly hit with a baseball bat.
You don't believe that that's actually what happened, do you? There's
do you
no
mean,
way.
Do you think that, like, OP is lying, or do you think Denko is just saying that
I think that OP is lying. I think that OP is being like, oh, she was so like kind and she gave me the time of day, right? Whoa, man, that's rough. What happened next?
Thank you. It was such a rough day, I didn't even eat. Denko told me, if you're really thinking about me, please consider how I feel. So I was glad to hear that Denko knew I thought about her more than anything else. But I really despise this guy that Denko liked. I'll have to get info on him from Akko. I'd never considered for a second Denko would care for anyone but me, so this was a huge shock. So Denko shook my hand, made me promise not to come near her again, and went home.
Keep that goddamn promise. Shit, dude, run. Have you yet to tell Denko about how you're so devoted you're paying Akko to hear more about her? I mean, if I were a girl, I'd be moved to tears by that.
Akko's still giving me info on Denko. If I cut things off with Akko, I'd be really stuck.
I thought you said you didn't fully trust Akko. Why is OP being so careful with Akko?
Because she says Denko doesn't like me.
But that's true, Raffle. Oh my god, I just kind of realized Raffle isn't really a thing anymore.
Yeah, Raffle died.
Yeah. Didn't even...
I think it was the Rafflecopter that killed it.
It was. You're absolutely correct, because it got so intrinsically tied to that meme, and then that meme died.
Yeah.
I really don't know how you could raise a kid this effed in the head.
Shit, that's fucking... okay.
Brutal. Looks like this is over. Time to disperse, guys. Hope he sure is being slow. I'm getting kind of worried. All the other threads ended this way, too. Give it some time, and he'll make another thread, because he's a troll. These threads never have a satisfying ending.
Oh, but they will.
We've made it. We've made it to the last one. Help, I'm not sure who I like anymore. Substituting for the OP. Not really sure what the title means. Arrest him already.
Did someone else start a new thread?
I think so, yeah.
To, like, bait OP in?
Maybe? I think that's what's going on.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arrest him already. This again. Oh boy, 600 email man again. So I know up to Denko using the Shining Wizard on OP. What is that a reference to? Hold on, I'm going to look this up on YouTube and see if I can find this.
Someone said Gundam, is that what it is?
Shining Wizard. It's a wrestling move, is that it? Okay, yeah, it's a kick. It's a kick to the head. Here,
okay.
I'll show you. I'll show everyone. That's Shining Wizard.
Got it.
It's just a head kick to the head.
Nice. Okay.
This again. Let's see. I think he's getting bullied at school.
Thank you, Thread Starter. You're a real help. I'm very grateful.
I didn't swap. Sorry. I think that people didn't actually see. Oops. Oh. I totally closed the tab. Here we go. There. That's Shining Wizard. Oh, you did see it. Oh, okay, I'm small brain.
It's okay. We're going a bit longer than usual, so we're almost there. Ooh, we're so
Owl
close.
brain is mush.
I'm so
Okay,
ready
let's go.
for the sweet, sweet redemption that I'm still holding out for. Thank you, Threadstarter. You're a real help. I'm very grateful. Um, I was suddenly dropped to level 0, so I couldn't start it myself, sorry. Also, there's a scary middle schooler in front of the dojo, so I stopped practicing my Hyokushin karate. Now, about Denko's boyfriend.
How's that evil mastermind Akko doing?
Actually, I'd rather you not say bad things about Akko right now. So, it turns out Denko doesn't actually have a boyfriend. I'm seriously shocked Denko would lie to me. Why would she do that? She shook my hand when we parted, so I don't think she really hates me.
This feels the scary middle schooler makes it feel like a troll again.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh, you can't extrapolate that just from a handshake. And you were saying you didn't trust Akko before, and now suddenly you're her babysitter?
Sorry, I'll give more details. So I asked Akko for some advice, and she was harsh. She said I had a 10% chance of getting with Denko at best. Then I suddenly realized, maybe Akko's jealous of me. And then it was so clear to me why Akko was selling me information. Maybe she just wanted to talk to me all along? Once I had that thought, I started to see Akko's kindness, and I realized my feelings were starting to shift towards Akko a little. Does anyone have any experience loving two people at the same time? I don't know how to describe these feelings.
What? What? The most outrageous misunderstanding of all time. So self-absorbed. Well, no point in telling us about it. Go confirm that Akko likes you, OP.
I'm not that self-absorbed. I'm really worried. Maybe it's since Denko carved out my heart that I'm being fooled into thinking I love Akko. Of course, it's also possible I could love two people as long as they respond to my emails, I mean. But how should I ask her?
Bigger, Cheester. I made you bigger.
Yay!
Do you like anal?
Yikes! What would happen if I asked a girl that? I don't think I want to ask that at all.
You don't know until you try. Gotta live and learn.
Well, I sent, do you like anal? I've had some bad experiences thanks to some of you guys' replies, though. If this makes her not like me, I'm gonna be really stuck.
Good job. Akko, you gave me advice, right? You were harsh with me, saying I have a 10% chance with Denko at best, but I had this sudden thought. Akko, could you possibly be jealous of Denko? If that's the case, then I think I know why you wanted to contact me now. You just wanted to talk with me, didn't you? Yes, it's all coming together. After realizing this, I've come to notice your kindness, Akko, and I've noticed my feelings are shifting toward you. I love you too, Akko. So could I ask your feelings? Send this.
Damn, they put a lot of effort into that one.
Right.
Wow, she replied already. Subject, gross. Since she put stars in it, is that good? Did I get through to her?
Sounds perfect. You got her for sure. You can do this. Go for it.
Okay, I think I might have this. I sent Akko... Know what I mean? Here we go. Contents. Angry wrinkles symbol. Maybe she was confused what I meant with my message. But I think we're doing well so far. Want to drop the big question soon.
This is the perfect time to send that earlier suggestion. Maybe they aren't wrinkles, but an intersection, so she wants to meet you?
I see, so I am being tested. Okay, since a lot of people wanted it, I sent that suggested reply.
Perhaps it would be better that Akko, the girl who sells info about her friends, is targeted rather than the innocent Denko.
In a way, I see what they're saying.
I mean,
now that
wrestle with pigs, you end up in the mud.
Yeah. It's like a fucked up form of justice.
Yeah.
Now that I sent it, I'm really worrying what I'll do if Denko confesses to me too.
Neither will. It's fine, since that won't happen. Date them both. I wouldn't worry about it. What celebrities would you compare Akko to?
I don't know many celebrities, so it's hard to say. She would probably fit in a hostess club, though.
Look at you guys mocking OP when he's so close to losing his virginity.
Whoa, am I close? Really? This is making me really excited. Can't wait for Akko to email me. Oh, man.
Make sure to post live while you're losing your virginity. Help, I'm not sure where my girlfriend's holy.
Oh, fuck. Damn, they beating his ass.
If you're going to have sex with Akko, she's going to need payment somewhere in the order of 500,000 yen. We've entered a whole new world of Mr. Stalker's misunderstandings. Ha, Akko would fit in a hostess club. Is she that slutty? Lots of women like that will only date men for their money, you know. I want this to be made into a whole bunch of media like Denshao Toko. OP's illness is getting worse. He must be off his meds. It's dangerous to keep this up. Please take your medication and tell your doctor about this.
She replied. Contents. So you're saying you want a date? Huh? Do you want to date Akko? I'm worried about Denko too. If I date her, then I won't be able to date Denko, will I?
Given the way that Akko's brain works, this feels more like her realizing that she can gain more information without having to pay a cent.
Absolutely.
Whatever your choice, the result will be the same. She's throwing all sorts of signs, moron. Don't back away from this. Seems obvious to me 3 can play at this game. If things end with Akko, propose to Denko again, but for now, go with Akko. Even if you're rejected, you've still got Denko, OP. Tell her you want a date. And girls love men with experience. Trust me. Hostess Club girls generally won't leave hopeless guys alone. And since OP's getting bullied even at college, he passes with flying colors.
I just sent this. Do you want to date me, Akko?
Are you stupid? Only virgins answer a question with a question.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, I've never heard this. What? Are you kidding me? Akko asks if you wanted to date. You replied asking if she wants to date you. Girls hate men like that. God, you should have just straight up said you wanted to date. You never let us down, OP. It's times like these I made even more aware than usual that OP is a virgin.
If Akko says she wants to date, then I wonder if I'll have to forget about Denko. I'm getting a little marriage blue. The term is supposed to refer to blues associated with an approaching marriage, such as anxiety about what life will be like afterward.
I don't think you know what marriage blue means. You're already getting married. Do you just not have any idea what marriage blue means? Or are you already planning to marry Akko? I literally can't tell. This is not the face of marriage blue. Follow up with this? I'm sorry, I was so shocked I replied with a question instead. That's just how it goes when I'm anxious about you, Akko. So yes, please go out with me. I mean, why didn't you just say that to begin with?
Sorry, but what exactly was the problem with what I sent? I'm getting impatient over the lack of reply, though.
Because you replied with a question, when you could have just been a man and said, yes, I want to date you. There's no problem. It's perfect.
Thanks a lot, guys. Now I'm worried about I'm making big mistakes. I'm getting a little depressed here.
New thread?
What?
No, it's on actual new thread.
Oh, okay,
Next
okay,
thread.
okay.
Help, my girlfriend is suing me. With the way this guy thinks, it'll be more like, help, my lawyer brainwashed girlfriend is suing me.
Help, the police are here. Help, I'm being chased by my girlfriend's friend. Gotta reply. Contents. If you say you want to date, then sure, we can date. Huh? Do I want to date Akko? What is this feeling?
I love you, Akko. What is this? What? How? But congratulations.
Oh
Huh? God. What? Is this real life or just fantasy? No, this is literally Nani?
Yeah.
Because it's actually too
Yeah.
I'm not funny. The
No, I
twist
get
no one's expected since the first thread.
Going to Akko's side right after breaking up with Denko would be really... I don't know. I don't have any idea how to respond. Should we date? Won't she think I'm fickle then?
Broke up. You weren't ever dating.
Sent this. If you really want to, then could we date so we can get married later? Right. I'll forget about Denko if I have to.
Congrats, dude. Good job. You've done well. So now it's marriage blue, huh? So you can get married later. Oh my fucking god. You're amazing, you know that. How old is OP? Just got into college, I think. Second year, actually. Help, we're dating, but I can't forget my old girlfriend. Help, I'm being sued by my lawyer brainwashed girlfriend. Help, the courts want 3 million yen in compensation. Help, I had to pay the courts 3 million yen in compensation.
Got a reply, that was quick. Contents. I look forward to it too. Smile. I just want you to promise me 3 things. First, don't tell anyone we're dating. Second, I'm the one in charge here, and if you deny it, then this is all void. Third, as a general rule, you're forbidden from contacting me if I don't contact you first. Can you uphold these 3 for me? Heart.
What the fuck?
So yeah, kind of strange how she doesn't want me to contact her, huh?
This is absolute, like, this person absolutely went on to work for, like, the Yakuza or something.
Yeah.
Right? Like, 100%.
That's what I mean. Like, I kind of root for Akko despite her having no redeeming qualities.
Yeah. Right. Oh my god, it's like she wants you to sign a contract. Oh yeah, she's totally after your brother and money. She wants to have a monopoly on you. Isn't that cute? Raise your hand. Did anyone see this coming back when it was just 600 emails? Sounds like she's stopping just short of saying, I'll contact you whenever I need money. Thanks. Hooray, I got a personal ATM. Dang, what color is Akko's blood?
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes you find happiness in places where you least expect it. Congratulations. I really mean it.
Sent this. Don't you think it's a little harsh saying I can't contact you myself?
Be more forceful. See, this is why you're a virgin.
Thanks. You're absolutely right. I'm feeling braver now. Sent this. Never mind. I was just kidding. Let's date. I love you.
Brave enough to become a slave, apparently. You need to have 3 conditions of your own. 1, don't have sex with anyone but me. 2, have sex with me once a day. 3, don't spend my money on anything. Jesus Christ. Talk about an unfair deal. Final Fantasy 13 gives you more freedom than that.
Oh my fucking god. This writing is fucking gold. Reply. Contents. As a general rule, you're forbidden from contacting me if I didn't contact you first. Gosh, do I need to say it twice? I'll let you off with a warning this time, so be careful from now on. So, I guess that makes today, April 21st, our anniversary. Make sure you never, ever forget it. Whoa, it's a virginity countdown now.
Okay, look, if I ever have a like subscriber count widget on my stream, it's going to be the virginity countdown.
Yeah, with that emote.
Exactly. Now's your chance. You gotta say something to show you'll remember it, or else. Akko is pro. Time to lost virginity, XX years. 2 digits, raffle.
She said not to tell anyone we're dating, but maybe I should let Denko know? Also, what should I give her for our anniversary?
The best present of all would be your smile. Go meet her pronto. Give her your virginity, dummy.
For now... Excuse me, oh my gosh.
No, you're
For
fine.
now, I told Denko I had something important to tell her. And I asked Akko, can we meet after school today? 3-dimensional ecchi tonight. Even I didn't see this coming.
Okay, so here's my suspicion. I think that this is a different writer.
Yeah.
I think that this is a different person.
That could be true. Yeah, it really kind of like amped up in terms of like drama, you know, like sitcom or like soap opera style drama. Like
Right.
at a certain point, something clicked.
Right. Like this is just so different.
Mm-hmm.
Not if you don't pay up to 300,000 yen. Where are you gonna do it?
I don't suppose the park would work?
At least go to a hotel, man. What are you... What? Can't you meet anywhere else?
I've never been to a hotel before, so I'm embarrassed. Waiting for a reply now. Maybe I should bring a vibrator?
A virgin bringing a vibrator. Oh my god. Hell, make that your anniversary present.
And of course, wouldn't it be romantic to go with Akko to Yoyogi Park, that memorable place, and see the cherry blossoms together?
Memorable for getting shining wizarded, you mean? Yeah, romantic would be good. The buzz of a vibrator backed by cherry blossoms. Superb. Oh, you're such a romantic. I tip my hat to you, sir. You're like the Japanese Shakespeare you are. Girls fall head over heels for a romantic type, so good luck.
In H manga, girls usually pretend to dislike vibrators, but inside they're really enjoying it. But all my knowledge is manga and games, so I don't really... It's true. Help.
Have you never read a normal romance manga?
No emails, so I might have to send one myself. It hurts. I don't have a vibrator, so I'll have to go buy one from Don Quixote. Bye-bye!
Is that like, probably like a Japanese sex website?
I guess, yeah.
That's what, man. Don't worry, H games are basically just reality in game form.
Well, I was headed to Don Quixote. I got a shocking email. Contents. Sure. We can meet anywhere. Go ahead. You decide. Oh, but one more thing I need to say. I want you to stay pure until we get married. I'm looking forward to my wedding night with you since we're leading up to marriage here. So no touchy-touchy until then, please.
This is absolutely fan fiction. This is not the same
Yeah,
person.
this has gotta be. Whoa, looking forward to... She's really eager, and she's a virgin too. Akko's such a good girl. Oh man, I'm super excited since I won't need the vibrator now. I bought some lotion to use in the bath. I hope we can use it together soon.
I don't think she's getting in a bath with you. I'm looking forward to my wedding night with you since we're leading up to marriage here. Smile, so no touchy-touchy until then, please. We'll be waiting forever. If you're keeping your promises, you should really make sure she's a virgin too. Yeah, definitely do this. Is there a single college girl in Tokyo that keeps her chastity these days? Alright,
Going in the bath.
It's 2chan.
Going in the bath will be...
Sorry.
I sent her... I'm going to... stuff for the bath, so we can go in together. Knowing Akko is such a good girl as to save herself for marriage is just raising the stakes. But we're definitely going to the bath together. So, I guess a hotel, huh? First time at a hotel. I'm nervous. My armpits are sweating.
This is the second time that armpits have come up during this stream, and I am nonplussed.
Got an email. Got an email. Contents. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? And huh? Makes it sound like she's a little embarrassed inside. For now, I sent how does blank sound as a meeting point. I'll tell you after school. Spring is coming, and I'm sorry if I troubled you all, but I'm really grateful, thanks. I bet you all get great girlfriends, too.
You really don't think about anything but what's convenient for you, do you? You're sick, man. Get help. For real, what are you talking about? Suddenly bringing up going in the bath? Like, what? Help, I'm deathly confused by how women think.
We just started dating, but I'm really surprised by the differences in how men and women think. I need to know the secrets of good dating. Like, where to have good dates.
Why, are you the Denko guy?
Yes, you were all very helpful with Denko.
Oh, it's Akko now, right. The master-slave relationship. Did you give up on Denko or what?
I wrote a letter and gave it to her.
At any rate, you need to be close with your partner.
Is that the trick to a long relationship?
What happened next, OP? How's it going with Akko? Well?
A lot of stuff happened at the hotel, and we had sex. Although, we had a serious dispute after.
First, tell us what's not going well and list what you don't understand.
Men and women just seem to think so differently. So, there's a lot of stuff I'm worried about. Like, if a guy has unprotected sex, what... does that mean he thinks of women as being solely for pleasure? Which would make a girl really mad, because yeah, she got really mad at me.
How much did you pay to sex Akko?
She said she'd do it if I bought her 500,000 yen in clothes, but that's a lot of money, so I negotiated it down to 350,000.
This is a troll.
This has got to be. But it was a really great experience. Better than I could have imagined.
Christ, where the hell are you getting your money?
My family is pretty rich, and I know where they hide the money.
How much have you paid Akko in total?
I don't know, probably more than 700,000 yen?
What, only 700,000 yen? A regular couple goes from first dates to intercourse takes at least 2 million. Love Akko more, damn it. Wait, you know where they hide the money. You're stealing money from your parents. I'm curious, to say the least. Unprotected sex, Jesus fucking Christ. How irresponsible are you? If you get together, how the hell are you going to raise a kid? I feel beyond bad for any kid with a parent like you.
Aku said the same thing. I guess that's how girls think. Well, I've learned from it now. But girls like it that way in H-manga and porn videos, right? Thought unprotected was supposed to be better.
This is quite a direction things are going in. You need to learn that sexy books are different from real life. Did you at least give a good apology?
They're trying to salvage this, and I don't know if they're just playing along at this point. It's gotten so off the rails.
I know. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm personally kind of done. Like, this is certainly a troll.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me scroll down.
Yeah, I'm down at the bottom. So we have a conclusion. The OP didn't post again. The thread died. And unless people just stopped keeping a lookout for threads titled "Help blank hamster face," nothing more was posted. We never know what happened to the perhaps no longer stalked Denko, the potentially pregnant Akko, or the OP. The first thread was started on April 6th, 2011, and the last post from the OP was on May 2nd, 2011. However, the threads only came to my attention recently, likely because it had been nearly a year since people last heard about them. I think the comment near the end of the second thread says it pretty well. Even if the OP was a troll, it's scary that he could even make these things up. It's scary because, as some of us know firsthand, people like him do exist, even if they aren't all obvious about it online. Whether or not the OP was real only determines whether or not Denko was a real girl suffering from real stalking. There still can be and still have been countless others for whom this reality definitely happens. At any rate, this is the way the story ends. Not with a shank, but with a... Kris?
There was definitely a tonal shift here, and I think my suspicion was, like, especially in the beginning, it felt so real. Like, it came out of nowhere, and it became, like, this big ol', like, I don't know, this big ol' form of internet theater, but I gotta say, like, I'm looking back at, like, maybe somewhere between 3 and 4, thread 3 and 4, I feel like, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, decide when I think it shifted.
I think that the big shift was part 5. That was the really big change. The other ones, I'm like, okay, like it feels like there's a through line, but 5 was just completely off the rails.
5, yeah, jumped the shark for sure, but I feel like 5 was a continuation of 4. Like, I felt like whoever wrote thread 4 was building up for, like, a big, like, fanfic type finale. Like, I don't know, like, at first, OP didn't mention Akko, and then he started saying, like, just name-dropping Akko out of nowhere, and then it became this thing with, like, getting kicked in the chin, and that's kind of where they start to lose me a little bit.
Right, it's like, it's like the beginning of season 2, and they're introducing new people because, like, that's what the execs want, right? Because they think it'll increase engagement. It's like, oh, there's another person. Although, to be fair, we ended up really liking Akko, even if, like you said, there are no redeeming qualities.
I mean, she was a character before she was named.
Yeah.
I don't know. My headcanon right now is that it was, like, threads 1 and 2 might have been real. Like, I feel like they might have been real. 3 to 5... 5, just, I can't believe it. Like, I don't know. I just doesn't feel... None of it feels authentic to me. Even the way it's written like fiction. But something about, like, thread 1 felt like it was more of, like, I don't know, it was more like this guy was talking about what he was feeling at the time, and then it became more of, like, what was happening.
Yeah, I think in the beginning it felt more real because as it started to go on, the actions were getting more and more extreme. Like, and then like you said, you know, him getting kicked in the face. It feels too much like a drama.
Mm-hmm.
It starts adding even. It's
It's more like that there's more subtext in OP's
Yes.
messages early, and then later on
Yeah.
it just became this happened and then this happened and then this happened and I gave this
Yeah.
much money and we met at a hotel. Like they're not really thinking of it through.
Right. Yeah, early on, like you were saying, there are a lot of implications because this person has a different paradigm
Yeah.
compared to like most other people, and it's that disconnect that makes the writing so interesting. But then it became overt, like the subtext just became text, and that's where it kind of stopped being as engaging, which is too bad.
It is. I knew there wouldn't be a satisfying conclusion. But I did like that little like that author's note at the end. I thought that was like kind of nice.
Oh yeah, no, it was good, and I think the point stands. Like even if this is like all fake, it's these kinds of things have happened to real people, and they happen on a regular basis, which is what makes it so believable. And why
Have
it's
you ever
so hard to
seen
tell.
the show Lost?
No, I've not.
Oh,
I've not.
okay. Anyone in chat? This is like Lost, right? Lost was so good at the beginning, but I kind of
Oh, okay. I
The
do know
show-
about that. How Lost kind of lost the plot. Ha.
Oh, it got like at first it was just like these airplane crash survivors trying to like survive in this mysterious island, and then later on there's like time travel. They're traveling to parallel realities. Like there's like a nuclear bomb. I don't know. There's this crazy stuff. Like it goes. I love it though, but objectively, yeah, it like just completely lost it. Lost.
No, we both ended up making the same fucking joke. Well, we are well over time, but I'm glad that we did, so we could see this through. Thank you for sticking around longer, so that we
Yeah.
could finish that.
Thanks for having me on. I don't know how to feel after all this, but I think
feel-
I'm better now. Like I've learned something. I don't know what it is.
I feel like that's the proper way to feel after these streams. You're just not quite certain. Like, reality needs a little bit of time to recoalesce. That's the goal. It worked.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
before...
I'm feeling kind of.
Stop. Well, we have one more thing to do before we finish today, and that is look at the art. Because there is art today.
Oh.
And let's pull it up. There's actually quite a bit. So
God.
first we have we have more art from Farah. Farah has... Well, I should be sharing my screen, so you should be able to see it.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. Does
And
chat
I'm
see
actually
it?
gonna... not yet. They will in just a second. Bonk. I just moved us off to the side. Loren the Owl, internet weirdness analyst, CEO, clowning on main. Because we were talking about the Gumroad CEO's Twitter meltdown
Oh yeah.
over NFTs. Yeah. I feel like a lot of our streams just begin with, hey, here's the dumb NFT shit that happened in between like this stream and last stream. Because there's always something.
Oh yeah.
It's incredible. So yes, this is beautiful. Thank you very much, Farah. We also have... Oh, look at this. We have some pieces from Maisie. Again.
Whoa.
Pop this up. Yeah, look at that. Oh god,
Nice.
oh fuck, more art. Loren and Fred are so fun to draw. Plus some Lorichan.
I like
So
it.
we have... Oh, wow, cute. Oh yeah, so during my... inscription stream, when I was getting really focused, things happened. So things happened to eyes. Oh, wow, cute. Loren acts the same. He just is so scary with black eyes. Oh no, he doesn't mean it. And look
I
at
love that.
this. This
Aw.
is precious.
Oh my god.
It me with Loren owl.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Gosh. This is, again, way cuter than I actually am. But
Oh, stop it. Gotta own it.
and
Take it. Just take it.
and we have the harpy version of Loren.
Whoa.
Yeah, which has kind of become a thing. Also, not to be a weeb about it, but Lori-san would be another good suffix because it's more mature, but whatever. Thank you so much, Maisie. And we have more. Okay. So remember when I said we were looking at what was it, like how to be an alpha male? Well, Ika Pika is back with more. This comes as a surprise. He showed so many traits of a strong alpha male.
Whoa. I love the Twitch smile.
God, right? I'm just doming chat. No?
Hell yeah.
You show them what a strong male is, and they fall right in.
This stream is going in a direction I couldn't have expected even after all the Denko stuff.
That is, that's just kind of how this stream goes. You can't fight a wave, but you can ride it.
No. Okay. I'll have to reflect on that.
So I made a joke. Ika Pika has more memes. So I made a joke. We were looking at someone who believed that new species don't evolve slowly over time, but only as like major like mutations that last for some time and then die out. And I made a point that like he just looked at, or he thought that rabbits and cats would fuck and then make cabbits.
Oh,
and I
okay.
said, well, like, you don't see a rabbit and a cat together and then later, or like, you don't see a cat in a box together and then see another box next to the cat and say, oh, it's a box-it.
Ah. Cube.
So, cube, it's a box-it, everyone. Cube. I love this. Ika Pika, if I can make a request, could you take the Lori-chans and make it a PNG with a transparent background so that people can use it? Because that would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is so good. Thank you, Ika Pika. And and more Ika Pika art. Like, you just we've got some quality Photoshop. Owl and Otter's monk shit tea. Thanks. Perfect. Great. Touch fucking grass.
The Denko face.
No, it's something. It's sure something. Owl and Otter's monk shit tea. Perfect. Thank you. I think. Oh, and look at this. Starry Feathers made a collage.
Aw. What? No way.
Yeah, look at this. Niche and weird. Scribbles
This is
furiously.
So good.
It's so good. Look at these. I love these. The fucking hamster face. Oh, when you need a big water sippy at night. Right, that's what this is.
The
big
the lemon water.
Part 2. More shoe mode. These are so good. Oh my god. Whoops. Just a Loren stream now. These are so good. Believe it. Hoot. Noom.
Noom.
Your whimpers are perfect. Fred, this poor otter friend looks terrified. What have you brought upon him? These faces are all so good. Oh my god, censored Loren hiding porn. That was a really close call.
Yeah.
I need to be very careful. Outer Wilds, Loren and Chester. Oh my god.
Aw, what? Oh my god, what? I love that so much.
That's so good. Oh, what?
Little Hearthian.
Whatever comes next, I do not believe it is to be feared. Except, actually, given the contents of today's stream, actually, yes, there is a lot to be feared.
Yeah, we gotta work on making a new universe. Stat.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna pee.
It's really getting the character.
Stop.
That's basically what happened. I was like, oh.
What I love about this is none of these are lies. Like, all of these are perfectly accurate.
Oh yeah, this is nonfiction for sure.
No, thank you so much, Starry Feathers. These are all fantastic. I love all of them. Okay. And then let me do a quick checky. Oh, to be frank, Frankie D Fun made, oh god. God damn it. It's Loren with the more shoe face. Come back when you're... Oh my god, I just realized Akko is just Morshu. Oh, you want information on Denko? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
You're right.
Sorry, OP, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. No, thank you so much. Thank you. Like, okay, I don't know how it is for other people, but for me, like, fan art never gets old. It always feels like the same. I always feel so excited about it.
Oh yeah.
It gives me that same warmth. Always.
It's like Christmas every single time.
Yeah. I'll just never get sick of it. Thank you so much, everyone. This has been a particularly long stream, but thank you for bearing with us as we dig into Denko. It has been horrifying. A lot more armpits and piss than I was expecting. And socks. Socks.
You know,
socks were a thing.
They were it was like a tasteful, like, it added like an edge to the story, I think, early on, before it like went really off the rails. And I like it. You know what?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm like having bad memories now. Okay, you know what? Finish your thought real quick.
No, now I'm curious. What is the bad memory?
Okay. Did you watch The Magic School Bus growing up?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Do you remember the episode about smell and like the science of smell?
I don't think so.
Okay, there definitely was an episode about the science of smell, and like they were trying to like create a smell, and I remember they put a bunch of different things into like a hamster cage, and then the one thing they added to like make this, like they had a judge of like smells. And in order to impress her, they were trying to make like a custom scent by putting things together. And the last thing that Carlos added was a used gym sock. And that like was the last thing it needed to be like this amazing thing. I'm like, no.
That's kind
I'm
of
just thinking
sus.
It's a little bit sus, right? Oh, fuck me.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe that's just like a cartoon thing, because I'm thinking of that episode of SpongeBob where they were trying to make the most vile Krabby Patty because they thought the health inspector was a fraud. So the SpongeBob dropped the burger into the toilet, and Mr. Krabs was like, "We'll fish it out and we'll dry it with me gym socks."
It really is a cartoon thing, like the feet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel very fortunate that I didn't really grow up with those cartoons. I grew up on like Nova and PBS.
Oh no, I love SpongeBob. Like that, half my brain is SpongeBob quotes. I swear, it's crude at times, but it's brilliant.
Oh no, I've seen some of it. It's quite funny. But there's also it's like, how would this have affected me?
Oh yeah. I'm still untangling the ways the weird cartoons have messed me up.
I think a lot of people are. Oh Jesus. No, see, like my problem is I grew up with things like Nova, and I grew up thinking that people were logical. And then I studied literature, and I had to like untangle that assumption. Voice cracks everywhere. That's the sign that we need to finish.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, this has been really fun. Thank you so much for joining. Like seriously, it was so much fun having you here.
Yeah, this was awesome. Thank you for having me on. I feel blessed. Thank you.
Do it. Anyone who has Kris emotes, hold on, I have them. Where are they? What the shit? There they are. Give me some prayer.
Frat boy, pray.
Give some love to Kris. If you haven't seen Kris before, hard recommend to go and give them a follow.
Aw.
I think it's I'm Kris Yim. Yes.
Yeah.
There, that should be it. I'm testing it just to make sure.
That's it.
Yes,
You got it.
I typed it right. Perfect. But yeah, hard recommend on giving this Otter friend a follow. Their streams are very comfy.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah. Well, again, thank you for joining. Everyone who watched and hung out, thank you very much for joining and watching. I hope that you gleaned something from this. That there was, well, I hope that I made your life more interesting. How about that?
Yeah.
Maybe that's enough to desire. Bye, everyone. I'll see all of you again on Thursday. That's what's planned.
Bye, y'all.
Goodbye.